Okay, I'm back, bosses. Okay, since I am back, I'll do this tomorrow, I think. What do I need to do? I need to check. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these because why not? So as you can see today we have a new video out. Woo! Problem is I don't know how well it's going to perform. I tried to post it everywhere, but I don't know how it's going to do. Hopefully it survives. Hopefully my live action skit isn't that cringe. Hopefully. Uh, and yeah. Let's take a quick break. Because I need to do something. Let me do this just in case. Okay, I'm gonna
刀はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本
gonna
来
do
の
this
趣
real
がわ
quick.
かるものです。
And it's gonna take me a second to just do something real quick. Then we do this.
「刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す」。これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Okay, bossos, I'm back. Only 2 views on the new video. We're going up. We're going famous, brother. I feel like I should take out the end cards of the new video because it's a little bit distracting. I'll do it now if I can do it. Did this? No. Maybe I can't do it on my phone. Rip. Riparinos! Nyang. Before I do anything, let me just check. I am unmuted. Good. Ooh, I don't have bursts. Come here, you pussies. Give me the particles. Come on. Give me. Give me. Wait. Where are particles? Ah. Okay, I have everything. Now I just need to line them up. Okay, here we have 2. And then this with this. Okay, we didn't do that much damage, but... Aren't you dead? Aren't you dead? Oh. That's not the E that I wanted. Need to go to cat. Kill cat. Do this, and then this. And we are out. Whee! You're healed. You're healed. You need a little bit. And you're good. Nice. And this is... Give me something good. Amount of mastery. HP and... I think that's horseshit. I think. I feel like I should download Twitter just to see if things are popping up. Okay, so before we continue, the reason why I'm doing this domain, one, I have no idea what else to do. Second, since I'm going for Kazuha, and I know that Kazuha is any other Anemo sword that they users. You, but no. Okay, let's do you. Artifacts 4. What is this? Animal. Remove. Don't care. Okay, let's do Viridescent. You have Elemental Mastery, damage and defense, recharge, attack percent, Elemental Mastery, 19, 23, flat attack HP percent, crit damage, and a recharge. Okay, this could be good for you, right? Because you don't need this double attack. What do you have? Wait, 7.8. $13, 15, 33, 37 HP. Mental mastery that you don't need. This is... I guess I could do this for Kazuha support, because I want to put Xiao's set on Kazuha to take him full DPS. So this is for EM Kazuha. Crit damage, crit rate, attack, mental mastery. This is energy recharge, crit damage, defense. Energy recharge 6.5. So a little less, but crit rate. I don't need crit rate. Equipping this one. Here, what do we have? Energy recharge, elemental mastery, defense, HP. Elemental master. Yeah, this is good. This should be elemental mastery, but I'll look for it later. Crit damage, HP, crit rate, attack, healing, crit rate, HP, crit, attack. Don't have elemental mastery cup. Okay, got it. Now I know what to go for. Now we do all, and we do elemental mastery. Hydro, elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery, and that is it. So only these 3 pieces are elemental mastery. And recharge, HP, defense, attack, defense. I guess I already have a lot of energy recharge, and these 2 substats aren't useful. These are 2 attacks. Here, let's go back to Viridescent, attack, crit rate, HP, to take this out. I could take this one from her. Crit damage and master, but these are 5 stars. Don't care about the defense or the crit rate. He doesn't heal. Maybe. Crit rate, possibly, but I'll take this in the meantime. So supposedly this is my Kazuha set, quote unquote. We have 72, 72 plus whatever else. Right off the bat, 80 crit damage. That's not bad. That's a recharge, so I guess that's adding. If I switch with something like this, I know it's not useful, but give me 1 second. 111 recharge. It was... What did you have? This? I think it's this. Okay, no, I need to... Oh, my leg. Sonny. I've already done this, right? Yeah. Okay, today I want to focus on... No. I want to do this. Just because I want better pieces. Ow. Because what do I have right now on my Kazuha? I have the flower. I have the feather. I think I have EM sands. I have EM goblet, but I don't have EM circlet. And that's what I'm going for. Gang gang woo woo. Hello. Hello, how are you? Welcome to this shitty stream of mine. As you can see, it looks ugly as as it can be, but here we are. Wait, I just realized I'm being invaded by an abyss mage. And what are you? Are you the Hydro Abyss mage? Really? My favorite mage, the one that I can never kill. Or is it the ice one? I don't remember actually. So how are you? Is there anything I can do for you? How's your day? You know, since I don't get interactions, I'm not really sure on what to do. So forgive me if I'm kind of nervous or like I don't really know what to do. Yes, I'm the Hydro Abyss mage, everyone's favorite Hydro Abyss mage, but at least I have Ayaka, so I can do something about it. But still, why did you choose, or I guess, why did you become the Hydro Abyss mage? Like, do you love watching people suffer? It might seem mean, but I've been destroyed by many many Hydro Abyss mages that it hurts my soul. Nice, yay! So yeah, welcome if you want to stay, if you want to chat on anything. The idea is that I'm doing oh, of course I want to do go for Kazuha pieces since what? I'm good, lol. I don't know, it's just things are rough and I don't know, I just wanted to ask people, how are you? How do you feel? Anything that, if you want, not that I'm forcing you, that you want to share, whatever. We just out here. So the idea is I want Kazuha pieces, but as you can see, We have nothing. Okay, question. Do you have Kazuha or are you going for Kazuha? Because I'm within a dilemma that I think I've sorted out, but not perfectly. So the idea is for me. Wait a second. I'm not dropping that many frames. The idea is Kazu. I can't check the shit. Can I check? I can check characters from here. Wait. I misclicked. Shit. My damage. Okay, give me a second. How about okay, my day was fine. I guess things are moving, but not precisely in the direction that I want. So, okay. I think I'm going for Kazuha, but I'm fine with Yoimiya. Ooh. So what do you prefer, Kazuha or Yoimiya? Like, what do you want? The character or the usefulness of the character? Like, do you want Yoimiya because you like the character, her personality, maybe even gameplay, or because you want her as a DPS? And the same for what's his face, Kazuha. Do you want him for the character style, whatever, or because he is one of, if not the best support within the game? So when it comes to a character, what do you go for? What's the thinking? Your personal preference or the usefulness within the game, something like the Abyss, etc, etc, etc? Because that's my dilemma that I always have, is what should I do? What should I go for? What I personally want or what's going to be useful? And I know that at least for me, I go for what I want, but sometimes you have to go for certain characters that act, that provide better things, right? I don't know. Tell me what do you think? Okay, let me check. I think I just need a new gameplay so that I have a lot of playing set. Ooh, okay, I get it, because I don't know if it happens to you, but I imagine that you get bored playing the same characters or the same composition because it's the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I don't know if you agree with the idea of the meta slaves, people that only play certain characters because they are good. Like, I don't know that there is something called the national team that is this guy, this one, this creature, and something else. I think maybe this one. And to me, it's like the characters aren't bad. Like, everyone knows that Bennett is best boy because Bennett. But at the same time, I don't know, it might sound mean, but taking all 4-star characters because all their reactions go le boom 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 damage, I don't know if it's for me. But yeah, because there are some characters that actually change your playstyle. Because let's say, for example, Xiao. What is his gameplay loop? I guess that's how you describe it. He fights, he dashes, but everything changes when you use his burst. When you use his burst, you have to jump and then fall down with an attack. So that is something, right? That is like an actual different mechanic to other characters. That's like, for example, this one, Ito, just punchy. Ayaka, something similar, punchy. Another one that changes the gameplay really heavily, it's this one, Tartaglia. He's supposed to be a ranged character, but when you use his E, he switches to a melee stance, and I think that's a good thing. So at the end of the day, is that what you go for? Is that what you want? To keep switching between characters so that you don't get bored doing the same thing and playing the same way all over again? Because I don't think I'm delusional with that. I think, right? Right? Like, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm a little bit crazy, but not that much, I think. That's it. So, at the end of the day, what's your opinion on people that just play the game for the big damage boom boom? How do you find that? Do you like it? How does it make you feel? Because I don't know if I should say this, but to a certain extent, I have a friend that when he talks with his audience, he always tries to explain physical damage, crit rate. Okay. Attack. Poo poo. I have a friend that always tries to give his viewers the best composition using the characters that they have. And I think it's good, but at least for me, I try to focus on the idea of like, what is your main? What is the character that you want to go for? For example, give me a second. Okay. Okay, the game's crashing. Thank you. For example, let me show you. For example, this guy. He is a friend that I made because of streaming, kind of. But his main is Chongyun. And now his teams are kind of all over the place. And he wants to build Xiao. But since the first time that I met him, he's always told me that his main, I guess, is Chongyun. So I've been trying to build a team around that. I know that Chongyun isn't like a meta character, a staple character, but if that's who you want to play with / as, why don't you go for it? So I've been trying to figure out how to make a team so that he is his main DPS, instead of, okay, show me all the characters that you have, let's make a team with the best of the best of the best, because they are going to do damage, because something. At least for me, I prefer the idea of, okay, show me what you want to do and let's work around it. Right? I think it makes sense. So that's what I'm going for. Like, whenever I try to help him, and I've been trying to, I don't want to say force or condition or like implant an idea, but I kind of want him to do that, which is go for what you want to do. I know that you have a better character maybe that is Xiao, and he can do a lot of damage, and he isn't subjected to every single little change within the new regions, Abyss, etc, etc. So I don't know, is that crazy? Am I crazy for wanting to do that? Because I don't think it's a bad philosophy, and it could work. Because I know that people go for crazy things because that's what they like. Like, some days ago, I saw a video of... I didn't watch it because I had other things to do, but I saw a video of a person building Goro DPS. And the no, I think so. I'm not crazy. Okay, thank you. So, okay, let me check. Okay, but it's a 4-star piece, and that hurts. This is defense. What was I saying? Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, so that person was making a full DPS Goro, and the idea is that by design, Goro as a character isn't meant for DPS damage because like all his talents aren't meant for damage, rather for increasing someone else's damage. So I think that it's impressive / admirable that someone wants to take this niche little character as main DPS. It's like me saying, because I know that some people have done it. Where is it? I know that some people, maybe because they like the character or as a meme, I know that some people have made or are making Amber full DPS. And let's be honest, with the right artifacts, the right weapons, the right compositions, you can do it, because technically you can build everyone for damage, because of course you can. And that's good, right? That's good that you can... Oh god. That's a weird positioning for the mouse. What is it? Give me 1 second. Give me a second. I'm losing my train of thought. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I lost it. I was saying something about Amber being main DPS and people doing... I guess it was that, like, people can do whatever they want because it works. Yeah, right. So that's like one of the good things about Genshin, which is that you can do whatever you want because you want. Like, I also saw a video of a guy that was... I don't want to say he was a Zhongli main, because I don't think he was. But, what was the story, I guess? The story was that... he was playing in his little world. He got... It's not a message. He got an... Shut up. Okay, thank you. So, he was playing in his world and he got an invite from a friend. And that friend wanted to farm some domain or something. And they got into the domain, they selected their characters, and his friend was like, wait, are you taking Zhongli to do this? And he was like, yeah, why? And the friend was like, he's not meta, or he's not DPS something buzzword. Oh god, can you stop? Okay, let me... Okay, now he won't talk. What was it? And the guy was like, don't worry, I crowned him. And his friend was like, wait, what? You crowned him? Huh, I can't wait to see the big meteorite do the big boom damage. And the friend was like, what do you mean meteorite? And in my head, it instantly clicked what he was doing. So they got onto the domain. The Zhongli got in first because it was his world. So he got in and he started the fight while his friend was still loading. And because he started the fight, the friend couldn't join. And while the enemies were spawning, the Zhongli told his friend, start recording. And the guy and his friend was like, what? And he was, believe me, trust me. And what do you know? He had crowned Zhongli's normal attack, and I think he was using some... Give me a second. He was using like maybe Pale Flame with Homa, and he was doing like big numbers. And so even within a character, you can go for something different. Like, for example, Ayaka's main damage source, as far as I understand, is cryo. Like, her E does cryo, her burst that I'm not going to activate again does cryo. Even her attacks, when you dash, become cryo. So everything that she does is cryo damage. But even then, you can... Mad lads, yes I know. Yes I know, people in this game are crazy. So going back to it was... Wait, I'm going stupid, give me a second. So the thing is, Ayaka's main damage source is cryo. But if you want, you can build her physical damage, because you can. If you want, you can do something like me, which is you can slap controversial. If you want to hate on me, I don't care, but you can even slap, where is it? You can even slap onto Ayaka a C6 Bennett and build Ayaka as a pyro damage dealer, because you can. Because I even did it. I didn't necessarily build her pyro, but since I... Give me a second. Since I have this rule, kind of, that every time that I get a new character, I build for them and I try to make a team composition so that they can shine. So right now I'm taking Ayaka until I reach level 10 friendship, and because I'm only taking her, there is no way that I can beat the cryo Regisvine using Ayaka, because she is a cryo user, and because she is a cryo user, I can't damage this thing. So what did I do? I put in a C6 Bennett. I break the little shield, throw Bennett's burst, put in Ayaka, and start hitting with pyro, because I freaking can. So I don't know, that's like an interesting thing about this game. And yeah, at the end of the day, okay, give me one second as I check your message, because I need to focus. Wait, how did you go there? Okay, what did you say? Low, fellow C6 yeah, boy. Okay, I'm gonna give you why I C6'd my Bennett, and I want you to share with me why you did it. Because, okay, the reason why I did it is because I hated... Okay, shut up. It's because I hated seeing the little red marker on his name. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry if... I'm sorry, but fuck it. I cannot stand seeing the little red marker next to Bennett every time I open the goddamn thing. So what did I do? I C6 Bennett. Why? Because I fucking can. But I know that this isn't optimal because it prevents certain characters like this beautiful queen from using him. But at the same time, I have my own idea on what team composition I want to go with her to, in my mind, maximize her damage. So C6 Bennett doesn't work with her, doesn't work with this one, and doesn't work with other characters. But it enables someone like Diluc, which I don't have, which I want instead of this one. So yeah, that was my story for C6 Bennett. Just because I didn't like seeing this little thing, I C6 him. So I want to know, what about you? Why did you C6 Bennett? Because I also have this theory, this game theory in my head that C6 Bennett as Bennett main DPS works. Because if you think about it, Bennett's E, his fire slash, happens soon. Like, there's not a lot of cooldown within Bennett's E, so that you can spam it. So therefore, every now and then he's dealing pyro damage, right? So if you C6 him and you throw your burst, your basic attacks are going to become pyro. So building him pyro should be good, right? Because your E does pyro damage somewhat constantly. And then you upgrade your basic attacks to do pyro damage. It works, right? So in your case, why did you C6 your Bennett? Attack with this, not good. And also, what do you think, or what did or what do? I guess both. Or what is your opinion on Sumeru? Is it good? Does it look good? Is it something that you're excited about? What do you think of the new characters? But because I want to assume that you've seen the leaks. I have, but not all the leaks, because it's not that I don't want to see them, but it's more like I just don't have a lot of energy to see them. So yeah. Okay, don't tell me that you're gone. And what do you get? HP with... Is this good? I'm not... I don't do healer, so I don't know if this is good. I don't think crit rate is good because they aren't gonna be dealing damage as well as this. So I main Diluc. Ooh, I love Diluc. One of my first favorite initial characters, kinda. So yeah, I love Diluc. Give me 1 second as I read it. I main Diluc because he's my first 5-star character, so I get Benny Boy to C6 and be Diluc's best support. Yes, and that's one of the reasons why I think he was created to be one of Diluc's best supports. Same way as Sarah was created to support, to buff, that's the word. Sarah was created to buff the Shogun. What is it? And Goro was created to buff Ito. And if you want to say, Yunjin was made to buff Yoimiya. So I get where you're coming from. I haven't seen a lot of Sumeru leaks, so I don't have a lot of opinion about it. But did you watch the video that Mihoyo Hoyoverse, I don't know how you want to classify them, but have you seen the video that they posted recently where the team itself goes into small detail on the upcoming features of Sumeru? Like, what do you think about this upcoming Dendro edition? Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? And now I'm dropping frames. God bless. Hey, this is the problem of being me. Yeah, just like that. See? Yeah, because it makes sense, Bennett being made for Diluc. Speaking of which, are you going to get Diluc's skin? I mean, it's not the greatest change, but at least it's something. Right? Because I guess it fits his design. Right? But at the same time, it costs money. And that's... I don't want to say it's a problem, but I don't know. It's just something, I guess. Okay, let me check. Well, seems to be good. Some new maps to explore and different vegetation. Yeah, but is it me? Because I think it's me, but don't you get a little bit of... I don't want to use the buzzword anxiety, but don't you feel weird whenever they... I'm broke. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm broke as heck. Like, actually, like I'm surviving on nothing, on scraps that I find on the floor, kinda literally. Because what was I saying? Like, at least for me, since I don't have the time, quote unquote, to spend to dump into the game, it takes me a while to max places. Like, for example, I don't know if you can see it. Oh yeah, it took me some time, but I managed to 100% Mondstadt. I 100%ed the Dragon Spine. I 100% Liyue. It took me a whole while, but somehow I managed to 100% Inazuma. And with the addition of the chasm, I haven't had time because in my mind I want to leave everything for stream. Even though XD, no viewers, XD, terrible stream, XD, buzzword. I wanted to leave this for stream, so I haven't done much. But even then, when I'm on stream, since I tend to stream around this time because in the morning I don't have time because I have to look after the house, look after the dogs, and prepare food because they aren't doing that well. So I don't have time in the morning, and because from the moment that they eat until they... From the moment that they eat breakfast until they eat lunch isn't that short. I don't have enough time to dump into streaming because I also want to grow my platform because, you know, growing the platform, and if I have to be honest, I also want to start earning some money because I lost my job around 2 months ago and I haven't been able to find anything. So it's gonna be difficult, but maybe this can grow and I can start earning something from ads. So it's one of the reasons why I want to do this. I don't know if you can tell, maybe I'll move it this way. It's visible, but I don't know if you can see on the left hand side corner, it says new video out, and that's because I just uploaded a new video. So besides for a monetary reason, I also want to create things because I've never been someone that has created for the sake of creation of creativity, right? So I also want to do this as a hobby, but if I can start earning something from it so that I can support my family, even better. And I already forgot what I was going with this. Like, honestly, like... Oh, yes, yeah, speaking of the not having a lot of time. Holy moly, you 100%ed all the maps. I only managed to get around 90% in average maps. So, sorry to hear that, friend. Thank you, no problem. Wish you all the best. On the contrary, I thank you for showing up and interacting with me. I really appreciate it because, you know, it's not something that happens a lot, and even when it happens, it's not like... how to explain this? It's not like I have a lot of interaction, so anything, even you being here and just spending time with me, is greatly appreciated. Moving from the idea of content creation, as me as a person, I appreciate you giving me some of your precious time to be here. So yeah, so what I did, I imagine that, okay, let me ask you one question. What is your rank? I want to say you are past 45. I want to assume that you're past 45 AR. So I imagine that at this point you have the compasses. Where are they? It's here. Give me a second. Okay, I'm sorry. So I imagine that you have these things, the compasses. So I used these guys to look throughout all the maps, and that's what helped me. But if I can give you an advice is, and I've seen a lot of people, this part, Starfell Valley, I have heard from a lot of people that they haven't managed to 100% that, and that is because an AR-59, God, you're amazing, dude. You're amazing. You're literally amazing. I imagine that you're late 59, like getting really close to 60. So the idea is, a lot of people have been having trouble with this section, and that is because a lot of it is hidden, like actually hidden. Not like, oh, the funny looking rock is hidden behind this. No. This section of the map, I know for a fact that most of it is hidden on specific mechanisms, and part of the hiddenness of this is, can you not see it from the map? And part of that is the special island that is connected to, I think it's this, right? This is this is where you find the compass, and then you travel to this section, right? So part of the chests that appear come from this section, and I know because I showed a friend that, okay, let me see if I can kind of show you, but there is a section here that there are some hidden rocks or plants that you have to burn or something that aren't easy to spot. Yeah, the special island. Yeah, it took me a while to get there, plus it took me a while to defeat the boss because my teams weren't that good. So that island has many secrets, not secrets as in lore secrets, but secrets as in secret chests and other things. So that special island is a big part, from what I think, of the reason as to 100%ing this section. And I know for a fact that there are some flower thingies that you have to destroy here that are very difficult to spot. Plus, somewhere around here, I want to say that it's this section, or somewhere around here. No, it's somewhere around here, like this. There is a section over here where you have to light up 3 campfires, and if you do that, you can get a chest. And there is another one over here that you have to do the same. Oh, no. The one over here, somewhere around here, it's 1 small campfire. You light it up, you get a chest. There is another one going somewhere through here that there are 3. I think it's here. There are 3 torches, not like torches, but like lifted campfires that you have to light up, and you get a chest. So within this section, there are 3 hidden chests that you can't find easily, as well as, for example, I don't know if you've done, where is it? Where is the house? The house is, okay, right here. I don't know if you've done the hidden chest right here that is hidden under the water. There is a totem that you have to interact with, and that gives you a chest. I know that, where is the teleporter? It's, wait, give me a second until yeah, it's, okay, I'm gonna read your message. I think I missed some hidden chest in that hidden mechanic. Yeah, something like that. So some of those hidden mechanics are, well, hidden, and you have to look for them. And I don't know if you've done the hidden chest right here, where you, how do you do it? You hit the head of the statue with a geo construct, and when you do that, you get a hidden chest. And I know because I've seen it. I think it's in Liyue, somewhere around, I want to say this village, because I think it's surrounded by the bamboo forest. I think that's somewhere around here, or maybe this section. There is a special place where if you use this vision thingy, on the floor you can see little blocks, mounds of grass, that if you light all of them on fire, you get a chest. And I remember seeing that video but not saving it, so I haven't been able to get that specific chest. And I know that I should do it. The only problem that I have with this whole distribution of the map is that it says that you have 100%ed it, but there are many hidden things that I guess are hidden, but at the end of the day, you haven't actually 100%ed all of this, because there are hidden, give me a second, because there are things that are still hidden, but not in a mechanic that is easy to see. It's something as to where you have to go around the map doing this every time. Like, you take a step, special vision, take another step, special vision, and the way it is designed, you have to go throughout the entire map, everything, small steps at a time, doing this so that you can see if maybe you left something behind. So unfortunately I can't give you the because the reason why, at least I think, the reason why I managed to do this is because I went to a website that I frequently use. I think it's called Genshin Impact 8 or Guides 8. And that site is what I use to get like a reference on how to build characters. Because, for example, like, let's say Ito, I understand what artifacts you use on him, like, I get that, but something like his weapon, that's where I'm not 100% sure. Even someone like Ayaka, I understand her artifact selection, but when it comes to her sword, I'm not sure, or rather I wasn't sure until I saw it. So you could do that, which is look for websites, look for guides. I remember that I managed to 100% that place using YouTube guides, so maybe that can help you. Because outside of that, there isn't much that the game tells you, which is another thing that I have. Okay, I'm looking the wrong way. Wait. Which is, in my opinion, the game doesn't outright tell you how to play it, because you often see it with low-level players that they don't know how to do itemization, character selection, team composition, weapon upgrade thingies and mechanics and stuff. So, and another maidens. Oh, beautiful. And I do you see this? Doesn't that feel kind of lucky? Like, I have a crit damage circlet with 2 attacks and elemental mastery. Let's say something like a what's his name? Like a Kazuha, maybe Xiao Venti stuff. Because I'm thinking of a Viridescent set, but it's a Maiden's set, and you hate this game sometimes, don't you? Okay, yeah, I use some YouTube to solve puzzles. I do the same, but I haven't done it always because I'm kind of lazy in that regard. So yeah. So what I was saying is, the game at the beginning doesn't tell you what to do, or at least when I was playing, I don't remember the game like outright explaining what this is and how you should use it. Because I remember that when I was beginning my adventure, I guess, I remember it's a good artifact, but I don't know how to build healers because I don't use healers. So I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh, and also, by the way, sorry, but there is delay because with me there's always delay. At least today it doesn't seem as bad as other days, because holy, would you believe some days where the screen was frozen, at least on stream was frozen, and the delay was like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. It was crazy. So, and before I get to all of that, I remember that when I was starting, I didn't know what this was. I didn't know that it was a resource. And as I was running around, where is it? I was running around somewhere. I think I was, yeah, I was here. Because from Mondstadt, like the city, you get a straight path to this statue. Give me a second. By the way, what time is it in your region? So, I guess it shouldn't be a surprise, but I am from Mexico. So right now for me it's 12 a.m. I don't know where you're from, if you would like to share. So the time for me is 12:15 a.m. on is it Sunday or Saturday? Yeah, it has to be Sunday. Sunday the 10th of July. Yeah, it's Sunday. So that's me. So what was I saying? Oh, so yeah, for me, when I finished the first bit of the story and I was able to be freed, I remember going to this place trying to explore, like, what is this, what do I do? And I remember on the minimap I could see these guys, the blossoms, and give me a second. I remember seeing the blossoms and I was like, oh cool, it's the spooky cloud mist dust thingy. Wow, how crazy. And when you get close to it, it says activate. So I was activating them and killing the enemies, and I see on my map that another one appears. So I was like, oh, cool. Now I need to follow this one to this one. So I kept farming these blossoms without ever knowing what I was doing or what I was getting, because at least from my memory, the game doesn't tell you like what to do, how to use your resources. Well, it's a surprise. It's 12:16 p.m. So that means that you are on the other side of the world. I'm guessing somewhere within Europe, maybe, because I know, and I'm gonna sound like a nerd, but I know that Japan is, like, from Mexico, Japan is 12 plus 4 hours of difference. So for example, right now in Japan would be 4:18 p.m. So for me right now it's midnight, and in Japan it would be halfway through the afternoon, kind of, or maybe it's 12 plus 4 hours plus 20 minutes or something like that. I think that's the difference. And I don't think it would be Australian, because I want to say that Australia is around the same line time thingy as Japan, I think. So it has to be somewhere within Europe or something. Well, it's close, but I mean Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. I'm sorry, I'm not good with the geography. I barely recognize where I live. Like, I'm not good with remembering street names, and I get lost, and I always have to go, Mommy, what is the name of the funny street that I have to go? And she's like, stupid bitch, remember it's this. And I'm like, oh my god, I remember. Because I'm good with nice guess. Thank you. I guess it was more deduction rather than geography, I guess. I don't know. So that, where was it going? Oh yeah. So I'm more of a spatial, I guess that's how it's called, spatial viewing awareness person. Like, if you drop me within a place of my city, kinda, I can figure out where to go. But if you tell me, take this street and this street and this street and reach this place, I'm lost. I'm completely lost. I'm from Indonesia. Indonesia, like, I'm gonna sound like a complete weeb, but like, I'm sorry, my only point of reference is like Hololive Indonesia. That's the branch, right? Like Muna, Yofi, Risu. Oh god, I'm forgetting the other one's names. I know that the water one is Kobo or something, and I don't remember the other ones. But yeah, I'm sorry if it sounds bad, but that's my only point of reference when it comes to Indonesia. Like, I think the language is Bahasa or Bahasa Indonesia, right? Like, the other one, don't worry, mate. Oh my god, mate. I don't know how to do Australian or UK accent, mate. But those are my only points of reference, as well as Hanamakia. Those are the things that I remember. Wait, it's not. Okay, it's Philippines, the one that Kobo is so popular. Really? The thing is, it might seem mean, but I kind of stopped watching, I don't want to say VTubers because I wasn't that big on the idea of VTubers since one of my first interactions with it, besides everyone's normal Kizuna, is, or rather was, Hololive. So I was ingrained within their territory. Then I got to understand or see the birth of the other branches. Kobo. I know that one. It's the water one. Is she popular? Like, to a certain extent, is she only popular within the Indonesia region? Because I know that, like Risu and Yofi tend to stream in English. Like, I know Risu streams in English and sometimes does in Bahasa Indonesia. And Yofi tends to do either English or Japanese or Bahasa Indonesian, while Muna does Indonesian, right? Yeah, I don't watch. But okay, that's interesting. So you don't watch them, but if I may ask, how do you know, or how did you get the information that Kobo is that popular? Like, I understand that. Wait, she's popular in Indonesia. Even I, who doesn't. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, because I want to say that the power of a weeb is huge. And besides, her avatar looking thing, like, her design isn't bad. Like, I actually really like the design of her hair. So yeah, interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. Ow. Okay. Anything else? Any other less speaky subjects that I can think of? Oh, I guess the funny, what is endgame Genshin? As if I don't know how close, intimate aware you are of the Genshin content creator community sphere, but I have heard a lot of people complain about the idea of endgame. Why did I do another one? I mean, I do have a condensed, but okay. So the point is, I have heard a lot of people complain of the idea that Genshin Impact doesn't have endgame, and I agree, but mostly because I haven't reached that endgame. Because even though I am 58, oh god, he's stuck. Even though I'm AR 58, I haven't done much with my account because I stopped. Wait. Because I stopped playing the game for around 3 to 4 months because of certain things, certain stupid things that I believed. And at least for me, I haven't. Look, full maidens, nothing else. Defense. So my characters in my account isn't where it's supposed to be, like for my level. Attack with, look at this. In my opinion, nobody puts attacks on their circlets, right? So the idea is, in my case, endgame isn't within reach, so I don't know how that is. Since let me as soon as I come out, I'm gonna show you like what I have. Going on to this. I think we just artifact farming in late game. Yeah, that's the thing. But like for example, with me, I have some characters, but I'm missing a lot of the big ones, I guess. So with these characters, and even with the ones that I have, give me a second. It's this. Even with the ones that I have, as you can see, all are level 20. So for my account, I don't have the characters, the level, the buildiness that they should be, because I haven't invested the time and resources to get them to the place that they should be. Like for example, my Klee isn't built well. Like she is 99 crit damage and 36 crit rate. That's not good. Like my Tartaglia, he is 112 crit damage, 52 crit rate. It's not good. Some other characters are kinda there, but not exactly. Like for example, my little boy right here, he's 2000 and 2000. Look at this one. 231 crit damage, but only 33 crit rate. So that's not good. Like a portion of the crit damage should go into crit rate. Like for example, my Eula, she is 195 crit damage and 17 crit rate. So some of the characters that I have aren't built properly. Like the Shogun that I have, she is 265 energy recharge. She's 81 crit damage, 21 crit rate. And if you look at her artifacts, some of them, like this one, or this one, or this one, aren't even leveled up. So at least in my case, even though I'm supposed to be a high level player, my account is somewhat low to mid level. So as someone that has arduously and painfully and other fancy word reached that state, besides farming artifacts, what is there for endgame? And the other thing is, in your opinion, by the way, thank you, because I just realized, thank you for the subscribe. I was gonna say follow, but this isn't Twitch, right? So thank you for the subscribe, greatly appreciate it. So the thing is, what is or how do you get end game content? Because in my opinion, and this is something that I was talking with a friend, is the Abyss end game? Is that it? Is that the final thing to do? Open? What is it? Okay. Is Abyss just something that you go to get more damage done to enemies and to do it in a lesser time? Like, is that the whole point of Genshin? To do Abyss quicker with more damage? And in some cases with less characters? Like, is that it? Is there nothing more? And my friend suggested, why not, I'm gonna check your comment, why not add another room? But how does that fix the problem of endgame? Because that's just adding an extra step to something that is flawed by nature. My characters are well built, but I'm still farming artifacts. Yeah, like like almost everyone, they are always going to be farming artifacts and farming for upcoming characters. But at the same time, is that it? Like, if you add another room to the abyss, does that solve the problem? Isn't that just prolonging something that, at least for me, since I don't have good characters, isn't that just prolonging a task, like a chore? Yeah, that's a word. But for me, doing the abyss feels like a chore that you do only to get gems, because that's the only reward that you get. Yes, you get some artifacts, but at the same time, you're not going to get as lucky with those artifacts as you should. So what is the point of doing abyss other than to make it quicker and more efficient? So what I was suggesting is something that I had kind of seen, but giving also my own ideas, and that was, what if Genshin adds something like a dungeon? I haven't played Diablo, and especially with Diablo Immortal, I'm not thinking of ever joining that game, right? So when it comes to Genshin, why not do that? And the reason why I got this is from, I don't know if you've played or seen Minecraft Dungeons, and from what I know, what is the thing? Minecraft Dungeons is inspired by something like what is the thing? I just said it. Diablo. So the thing is with that is, why not build? Okay, what do you say? Spiral Abyss is just for gems, yes, more and artifacts. But if there's a floor 13, then it will be hell, but fun, huh? So you think it is fun, huh? Maybe because you're good at the game and you have like a good. I'm assuming that you have a good setup. Plus, you have good reflexes, not like me where I misplay things and I don't know how to use my fingers sometimes. So yeah, why not make within the world like something like the chasm, where there is a big hole on the ground where you can go into, and for that place you select, let's say, from 8 to 10 characters. Just you choose 8 to 10 characters to take within the dungeon. And that dungeon is something like the abyss, where you just keep going and going and going and going until you're out, right? And because you can only take one team, like 4 characters, you have other, let's say, 4 to 6 extra characters. So if one of your characters dies, you can replace that character with one that is benched. So what do you say? I don't play Diablo Immortal and I haven't played Minecraft 2. Huh. Interesting. So the idea is that, why not make something like that, a dungeon where you go in and you keep fighting and fighting like hordes, or like let me show you. I think I can give you a better example, and it is, I want to say that you remember this event for Shiki Taisho, the one where Xinyan and Tartaglia were main parts of the event. Why not do something like that? Because I really liked that game, that event. And when I started doing, how do you call it? When I started doing the abyss, because when I found out what the abyss was, I started doing it because I was like, oh, it's a new thing to do. So when I began abyss, I thought it was going to be like this event where you go from one room to the other, and from afar you could see the character, the enemies moving around and doing their own thing. Not like abyss where you are put into a room, you activate a device, Enemies come out, you kill them, and you're immediately transported to another room. And in my head, I didn't like that because I wanted to reach a room by me going up or jumping down and reaching that place instead of do this, kill everything, okay, next. Dude, you arrive, kill next, kill next, kill next, something like that. That event was the best. So my idea is why not take the foundation for this event that I imagine Hoyoverse still has. I don't think that they just deleted all the assets because they can recycle everything just like they did with this and this and this, because all of these three things are pretty much the same thing just with a different coat of paint. So why not go back to this event and make it something like the Abyss, where you can go in by yourself, you have to clear different rooms and you can take different paths to get to the central point. And what is the central point? Something like the Abyss, a big boss battle where you take all the characters that you have left that survived the journey and you defeat that monster. And at the end, instead of, I mean, I can't show you because I haven't done Abyss, but instead of just getting Lefoni artifact, Lefoni Mora, Lefoni something else, why not fight for a 5-star character? And I'm not talking just the 5 standard banner appearers. Like, what if you could select a Ganyu? But you would say, isn't it just easy just to go into that place, fight a boss and get Ganyu? And that's where it gets you. Why not say that to get a Ganyu you need, let's say, 10, 15, 20 pieces of character, right? What if you could get pieces for a character that you can then forge into like a character invitation, and then you can get a 5-star? Because if you think about it, give me 1 second until I read your message. If you think about it, new players won't have the ability to get all their characters, because let's say Genshin Impact in a year, 2 years, we have right now how many characters? Well, they load. I think MiHoYo still don't know what reward for a dungeon, maybe a new item or something. Like, yeah. And the thing is, for games like, because I kind of know about it, games like Diablo and Minecraft dungeons, what you get are pieces of armor, pieces of weapons, pieces of companions or something like that. But when it comes to Genshin Impact, you can't add cosmetics, you can't add armor to the characters. So that whole idea is gone, right? So why? So okay, let's go through this. We have, that's 35, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5, that's 45, 49, 49. So around 49 characters available, and that's within what, 2 years? What if within another 2 years, this number doubles? So we have 49 times 2, that should be 80, 90 something. So what about new players that are going to have to wait for a long time to have something like something easy, a Venti rerun, a Zhongli rerun, an Albedo rerun? For newer players, it's gonna be even more difficult to get all of these older characters. Even then, what about something like Aloy, which I get. Aloy, she's supposed to be a collaboration character, so she's supposed to be super limited. But what about all of these other guys? When is a new player going to get them? So why not circumvent all of that and give you, okay, this dungeon right here gives you 1 or 2 pieces for a Kokomi. This other dungeon gives you 1 or 2 pieces for a Yelan. And as you do them, you kinda get something new. Right? Or what if the dungeon that you did gave you at random Yelan pieces, but you can trade them for, I don't know, Yoimiya pieces. And when you get enough pieces, you can trade them for a new character. Because I know that that's gonna break the whole constellation ideas. But maybe you can get a certain amount, by the way, princess, but you can get certain amount of pieces each week, each month, each something, something, something. And why not stop just there? Why not go for, I think it's archive. Maybe there will be a standard banner too. But if you do another standard banner, you have to, where is it? But how do you manage your gems at that point? Because from what I'm understanding of your idea is, let's add another extra banner, or this banner, revamp it. Okay, I agree. But at that point, these gems, where do you put them? Do you put them onto Acquaint Fates, or do you put them onto what I consider better, which are Intertwined Fates? At that point, you are deciding where to put this resource that isn't easy to get, right? So why not do something like that, where you can get either, give me 1 second. Wait, what happened to chat? And chat isn't updating on screen. Cool, nice. Okay, so why not do something like that, where you can fight your way through a hard place, enemies, different something, 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 where you can get pieces for either characters or weapons. Because I don't know about you, but at least I don't roll on weapon banners, because in my mind weapons aren't that necessary. Yes, for some characters they are necessary, but for others not as much, because you can get free to play options that almost reach the potential. So in my mind, what changes the game is the character, not the weapon. So at least for me, why spend fates, primogems, whatever you want on weapons when you can get characters? Because let's say that you are okay, let's go with your example. You are a Diluc main and you have Wolf's Gravestone, you have all the other 4-star claymores, but you now want to get Red Horn. Between Wolf's Grave and Red Horn, what is the difference? What is the substantial, significant, game-changing difference between that weapon and this weapon? I think if it's intertwined, then players would be in chaos. Yeah. But if you do the same, let's say that you add a 4th banner. You have this banner and you have the other banner that every month, let's say, switches the 5-star. Then you have to decide, where do you put your primogems? Onto the other banner that features a random 5-star character, or a new banner for upcoming characters that you want to get? Because at least for me, since I'm missing a good chunk of characters, what I've begun to do is I decided that from the Shogun forward, I was going to focus only on rerun characters and skip new characters. That's the reason why this creature I didn't pull for her. I pulled for Xiao because that was his first rerun after a long time. So in my mind is, why go for her when I can go for him, because at some point she is going to get a rerun, while for him we don't know until when he's gonna get it. And the same goes for and the same goes for Ayato. I think he's a cool character and his gameplay loop is something, but in my mind is, why go for him when I can go for all of these guys that I haven't gotten? Which, with the controversy that Kazuha has, that he is a very loved character, even though he started kind of rough. Even though he is a loved character, it took almost a year, or maybe a year, for him to come back. So, if you think about it, why go for new characters when you can save for rerun characters? And that's what I've been doing. For example, Yelan, like, I love her character design. Like, let's be honest, she's mommy. She's gorgeous. She's best. She's take me now. Like, I know she's just pixels. She's just the funny colors on the screen, but god damn it, did they do her well? Like, god damn it, they went out of their way to uber buff her design to something this good. Like, oh god. So before I keep simping on her, I wanted to go for her because as you can see, I love her character. But why go for her when I can go for someone that I don't have? Which is the reason why I went for Ito. As you can see, I got him like on the 6th. No. Wait. This is why I hate English date composition formation thing. Because I was gonna say, it's the 6th of the 22nd month. What? So on the 22nd of June, I got him. I didn't get him on his first run, even though I tried to pull for him. And now I finally managed to get him. So why go for her even though I want to, when I can go for someone like him that I don't have? Which is the reason why this upcoming banner, since I have Klee, I can easily go for Kazuha. But at the same time, Yoimiya is coming. And talking about character, I prefer... Like, that's one of the big reasons why I want this character. That little animation thing, iteration, whatever, that to me sells the character. And because obviously she's a cute waifu, I want to pull for her instead of the animo boy. But I understand that at least in this case, my account and some of my characters would benefit from going for no, something. My characters would benefit if I get him compared to getting her, even though I would prefer to get her instead of getting him. But I know that since he was in this controversy, we don't know for sure when his third... This is his first reason. When his second rerun is going to be. And since, let's be honest, no one cares about Yoimiya, they can do something like what they did for Tartaglia, which is just slap Yoimiya somewhere down the line because XD. So that's one of the reasons why I'm going for Kazuha. And I don't know what you think about that. Right? So yeah, I'm sorry for going on a rant, but that's what happens when people give me the time to speak, because it never happens. XD es me falló. Wait, what am I doing?
これが旅人さんの普段
So
の
I've
暮ら
done
しです
that.
か。
Okay, I need to do this. So, at the end of the day, my other question is, if I can, what is your experience with Genshin Impact? From the beginning, when you first heard of the game, when you started playing, when you started building your account up to today, what has the journey been? What were the ups? What were the downs? How do you view this game? Lol, yes, I'm sorry. I'm just like that. I'm a special Barbie girl. So yeah, like, how has this Genshin journey treated you all this time? Because since you're a 59 player, like a level 59 player, I imagine that you've been playing close to release, right? Because that's the only thing that I can deduct. So let's say from release until today, after all the events, after everything, how is it? Well, it's worth it and fun to meeting people. Yeah. It is good, but at the same time, if I may, did you go through the point in Genshin where security wasn't at its best? Because I know that that was a very scary moment for the community. If you want, I can give you an example of that, and that is my little friend Brownwex here. When I first met him, he was kind of impressed with my account, and he told me that he had suffered from that. Someone, I don't know exactly how, managed to get into his account, and everything was deleted. Obviously you can't erase characters, but he had good weapons and everything, but because of that he couldn't retrieve his account. So now he's starting back from zero, and I don't know, it's just something like that can happen. And in my mind is, what do you do about it? And he is a young guy. He's not a kid, but let's say he's a teenager. So someone like him that is going through all of these phases, problems, changes, suffering something like that from, let me just throw it out of the way and say, his favorite game, or at least his favorite game up to this point, me guessing. How does he recover from that? You know? Like, how do you deal with that? I don't know, it's just crazy when you think about it, that there was a point within the community where something like that was a thing. And how do you deal with that? How do you fix that? And apparently, from what I know, what did I mark here? What did I mark here? Slimes? Is that it? Don't remember what this is. But yeah. I don't know, it's something for me. Like, how do you go from that? And that was the reason, or one of the parts where I was asking you about the whole idea of your journey within Genshin and something. And the other thing is, you don't know, me neither. I don't know how to deal with all of those things and how to retrieve and something, but do you see yourself continuing to play the game after all of the things that have happened and will happen and might not happen? Do you see yourself continuing the game? Not out of supporting the company, because the company is a different thing, but you supporting the game and keeping on playing it? How do you see it? How do you interact with it? How do you... I don't know, how do you feel about that idea of you seeing yourself within the game in the future? You don't know? I'm guessing that you don't know if you are going to see yourself in the future. I'm guessing. Like, because we still have many things coming. Besides Sumeru and all the new changes, we still have more regions, more of the lore, more upcoming characters and whatnot. So, after reaching this point in your journey and you like not having many things to do, how do you feel about continuing to keep up with that, what I'm assuming to be is that grind of constantly having to just farm and farm and farm and farm, and to a certain extent not enjoy the game as it is or as it was meant to be? Maybe still play, but not investing a lot in the game, just daily, and spend resting and do event for more for primo gems. Yeah. I mean, that's what I do because I don't have time, and even when I have time, one of my problems, I don't have the motivation to even exist sometimes. So that is a problem. And I do the same thing that you do, which is, at least before I started doing this whole stream, even before I decided to like go for the idea of exposure, the reason why I started streaming was, I don't know if you've seen that Mihoyo, Hoyoverse, whatever you want to call it, sometimes what is it? Does this event where they invite Twitch users to stream for a certain amount of hours and get some gems. So that's what I was doing. Unfortunately, I forgot to check the date of the end of the thingy, and I may or may not have missed my chance to submit my works. So I may or may not have streamed for nothing. So just goes to show you what kind of person I am. Just goes to show you how stupid, dumb, idiotic I am, where this little old brain sometimes can't keep up with things. So yeah, that is a thing. Oh, it's this one. So at the end of the day, I just did and still do the same thing, which is I log in, do my dailies, do my resin, and boom, buy game. Because I don't have things to do, and the things that you can do are mostly tied to resin. Because leveling up characters requires resin. To upgrade weapons, to upgrade talents, to level up, you require resin. Of course, you can get drops from, or rather, you need drops from normal enemies, and you need flowers. But outside of that, that's it
足元に気をつけて。
when it comes to farming for characters.
踊りなさい。
Like you don't do much after that.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
It always comes down to the same thing, which is
風だ。
just spend your resin on artifacts, talent books, what is it? Weapon materials and bosses, weekly bosses. So that's the only use for resin. And obviously when you don't have enough mora or experience books, but outside of that, it's just to level up a character and boom, you're done. What other incentives do you have to keep moving around the game? Yeah, me too, just like that. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Nothing more than doing this as a chore. But at the same time, even if you do this as a chore, isn't there maybe just a tiny sliver of excitement from it? And I don't mean excitement as in, oh my god, I'm so happy, I'm so excited. But just like, I like this. I like this sensation of me doing this and this and that. Right? At least that's what I think. Like for example, right now I am close to finishing the daily stuff, and then what do? I mean, in my case, I still have the chasm to completely explore. I still have to do this. I mean, this event I did it in like what, 2 days? Like for example, the Xiao and Yelang event, I pretty much speed ran that event. I did everything, almost everything in a single day. The only things that I had left were the last 2 fights, and that was it, because it was already getting late and I was getting sleepy. So besides that, the entire story of Perilous Trail I did in a single day, 1 run. All of the side fights and things I did single day. And the main side fights to get gems, I did half in the same day. And I only left the last 2 because I was already exhausted and sleepy. There's a bit of satisfaction. There is a bit of satisfaction, I'm guessing, when you level up a character and you see their damage go up. I guess that's it, because I also get that satisfaction when my favorite character can do better and that character doesn't feel like a liability. Like, this is my favorite character and I can finally take this character everywhere without dying or needing help. I'm guessing that's what you mean. That is it. What? That is that small sense of satisfaction that you have. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, and this thing. Like, another thing. Can I ask you, have you done this thing where you talk to this guy, you give him conches, you open chests, and at the end you get a bow? Have you done this? Because I started doing this, but because of that whole monotony of going, do le commission, do le resin, and log out, I was never consistent in this. And now I have, yeah, it is. That is a satisfaction that you get of moving your character a little bit further on the damage scale. So what I was going to show you is this one. At least for that guy, I have 26 conches, and you need You need what? You need 3? You need 3 conches, and you need to do this per 7 days. So 3 times 7, that's 21. So I have enough conches to do this. Reason why I haven't done it is the same reason why I stopped. Yeah, I have the... Yeah, you have the boy. Okay. And the reason why I haven't done it is because I'm afraid that I'm going to end up the same way, which is I'm going to forget to do this thing every single day, and because I'm going to forget, I will have to restart. And getting these things isn't that complicated, but isn't as easy as it should be, kind of. So when I think about it, this becomes another chore that I have to add to the already existing list of chores that I have to do, right? So, yeah. Like, the problem with the Genshin, I guess it's stopping that monotony. Stop doing... Like, stop the doing of things from becoming monotonous. Because from what I understand, some of the big content creators for Genshin, since they have already... how do you call it? Get on top. Yeah, boy! The funny trick. Oh yeah, I can do that. This works, right? Oh yeah, it does. I love doing this with a character. But it's sad that you can't do this with Yae, because for some reason Yae's turrets do not target the balloon. Oh, and by the way, you're gonna see it in just a moment, but sorry for the drop frames and the terrible frame rate and the lagginess and the delay and everything, but I'm sorry, that's the best that I can do with what I have, especially since I am streaming at a crisp and juicy 480p. Not even 720, mind you. Just a crisp and juicy and tender 480p. My god. But at least I'm doing something. Yeah, Genshin is a monotonous game right now. Yes, that's the problem. So in your case, maybe it doesn't apply because you just do your things and log out. In your case, how do you break that monotony? Or if you could add something to the game, if you could change something, how would you break that monotony? Is there anything that you could do? Oh, by the way, do you want me to ruin your life? Doesn't this seem a little bit weird? Like, you've seen this shape before. Like, you can recognize this shape from something viral, from something meme, right? Doesn't this image look kinda sus? I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. Whoa! LMAO. Wait, have you never... sus. Have you never done... Have you never done that? For that, how do you call it? For that brain activate. For that commission, have you never jumped on top? Because the first time that I saw... monkey. Monkey. The funny monkey. The first time that I saw that commission, I was like... Is there a way for me to get on top of it? Because it makes sense, right? That you should be able to get on top of it, especially since it's not moving. Oh, God. That's the problem of being so juicy. And then there's Cat. Oh, so going back to what we were talking about. How do you break the monotony of Genshin? Or how would you break the monotony of Genshin? Oh, and speaking of which, what is it? But I don't know. I don't have. You can do this with every character. Like, actually, you can do this with every character. You don't need just Ayaka. The reason why I did it with Ayaka is because I have her right now. But soon, very soon, because I still need to go to the teapot and get the friendship experience. So maybe there is a possibility that Ayaka is done today or tomorrow, and I switch to Ito. So you can do that trick. Use Ganyu to share from afar. Ooh, you have Ganyu. Why does everyone have Ganyu but not me? Like, what is it with everyone having Ganyu but not me? Like, she was one of the first characters that I fell in love with, and I don't have her. And everyone's flexing their Ganyus on me. Do you hate me or something? Is it because I'm so juicy? I think when I get a new character with a new type of gameplay, but the monotony will be back. Yeah. I understand. Like you get a character and that character is gonna be fun for a couple of days, but then you go back to the same. Right. Okay, give me a second. I needed to check something on my phone. Okay, I'm good. Yeah. Like at the end of the day, you always go back to the same thing, and you never change, I guess. Speaking of, do you play any other games? Yeah, and the monotony is back. Speaking of that, do you play any other games? You want wood, thank goodness. Speaking of that, do you play any other games? Like when I got Ayato, it was fun for days. You have Ayato? Oh, cool. Speaking of which, how do you build Ayato, or what do you have on your Ayato? Speaking of weapons and artifacts, just so that I have an idea of how to build mine, even though I have thoughts on how he's supposed to be built. So what other games do you play? Games where you don't end up in a monotonous mood. Like, for example, I've done this commission way too many times that I already don't care what he's going to say, what he's asking for, etc, etc, etc. And here. Because I'm interested. Any other games that you play? Any other things that you do? How do you spend your time? How do you manage just entertaining yourself? I guess. Oh, my butt. Well, I play single player games, but my HDD is broken right now, so I only play HDD. I'm sorry, I'm not good with many computer terms. So what is HDD? Is that like a HDMI? Or is that like a laptop or something? Because I'm really kind of confused. I'm not good with computers, as you can see. my setup isn't that great, and even then, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Well, my Ayato is using echoes and enemy splitter. Oh, okay, so you kinda have to go for echoes with Ayato. For him, is there a possibility of using 2 Hearts of the Depth and 2 Shimenawa Gladiator echoes? What's the other one? Vermilion? Is that a possibility? A hard disk. So like CPU something something. I think I understand, but I'm not that great with those terminologies. Like, I understand the overall idea, but I'm kind of stuck there. Because you're saying hard disk, it means you have either a PC or a laptop, and because it's broken, you're playing on your phone, or you have an extra device. You are close to 9.5. So this is done. Let me go to the teapot. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Not really. Echoes is bad actually if you have low crit rate. It's better to use Gladiator or Haddock. Okay. Interesting. Huh. But okay, let me just, because I know I have some pieces. No, it's this. I have some pieces of echoes. Like, this is a piece. What does it say? When normal attacks hit opponents, there is a 36% chance that it will trigger Volley, right? Which will increase normal attack damage by 70% of attack. This effect will be dispelled 0.05 seconds after a normal attack deals damage. If a normal attack fails to trigger a Volley, right, the odds of it triggering the next time will increase by 20%. This trigger can only occur every... Okay, I'm kind of not brain good, so I'm gonna have to need you to explain why having more crit rate is good with this set. Because using my monkey brain, I can't see how this works. Like, I think I understand, but then again, I'm not sure. Hard disk is a computer part to save the data. Okay, like a storage device. Okay, got it. But speaking of, you play single player games. Like, what single player games do you play? To my mind comes something like Doom, Hollow Knight. What's the other? Ori and the Forest. What else? I guess GTA doesn't apply. Any other? Any other single player games that are recognizable for me? Maybe God of War, because I know that God of War is available on Steam. Maybe Steam stuff. Maybe Fall Guys. Any other? Interesting. Oh yeah, teapot. Before it... Oh, I can do this. Oh, thank goodness, because I need a shit ton of specters. F. God damn it, it's this bitch. Goodbye, criaturita. Enter teapot. Is you gone? Oh, thank goodness you're not gone. Oh, my heart. Ow. So, if I may, well, the damage boost from 4-piece is only has 36% chance and at 20%. Imagine that boost damage didn't crit. Ah, okay, okay. I guess I kind of get it. I'm trying to like view it somewhat physically to understand what you mean. Yeah, like you need to constantly crit to get the biggest benefit of the set. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Huh. Why are you so smart? Like, damn. Like, that's crazy. Why do you have such a big brain? Like my funny monkey brain could have never, yeah, could have never figured that out. Yeah, storage device. No, no, you're not wrong in what you said before, but I prefer to simplify things onto something that I can understand. At least that's how I view things, and that's how I correlate things. I just farted with my mouth unintentionally while speaking. God, I'm going to end up breaking my neck or something while drinking water or something. God, I'm so stupid. Oh, you're already full. Ah, forgot to check that. She's not done with 9. Okay, let me... You play The Witcher 3. I have the game, but I don't think this creature of a machine can take it. Red Dead Redemption 2, and I forgot the other. I don't think Last of Us is on PC. So you play Red Dead 2. Did you play the first one? Or are you going to do something like me, where you're gonna jump on the second one? Because it feels better to play. Like, I know that I should start from the beginning. It makes sense, it's the beginning, obviously. But how do I put this? Sometimes, like for example, The Witcher 3. Because when I was working, I didn't have enough. The little bits that I had that I could afford myself to spend, I decided, since The Witcher 3 usually has is usually on sale, I could get The Witcher 3 hunting expansion. I don't remember the full name of the bundle, but no, just jump on the second one. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah. Like, that's the idea. Because, for example, like The Witcher 1, like on today's standards, doesn't look that great, as well as The Witcher 2. So the jump from Witchers 1 and 2 to 3 is significant. Give me a second. So going from those Witchers to The Witcher 3, it makes sense to play The Witcher 3. And as well as, since when I was a kid, I never got the opportunity to play on big consoles, and even when I had some big consoles, I didn't have the opportunity to play the big games. I'm more of a person that's trying to go for the new generation compared to old generation. Like, I don't know what you think about it, but are you a retro gamer or are you a newer generation gamer? I'm not talking about PS5, Xbox Series X era, but I mean something like Xbox 360, late Xbox 360, Xbox One type of person? Or are you SNES, Atari, Super Nintendo, something like that? Because if I could classify myself, I would like to be something like GameCube up to today, instead of going back to 8-bit games, which aren't bad, but since I never got to experience like the big boom of graphics and animations and movement, gameplay, something, I want to play those compared to some of the ones that I played, because I remember that I could play Super Mario 3 something, the one where it's a stage, the one where they are in a play or something. I remember playing that. I remember playing Duck Hunt and other things. So I don't want to say that I experienced retro gaming, but I want to say that I experienced enough retro gaming so that I would like to focus on newer generation games. And if I have the time after I went back and I experienced, I don't know, Halos 1, 2, and 3. I played Gears, but I didn't play Gears 4 and Gears something. I would like to play the Crisis game, the prototype games, and something like that. But I didn't have that opportunity. So if I could, I would love to play those games instead of older games. I play games from PlayStation 2 and jump to PC. So like a port, how do you call that? Like an emulator? I think that's what it's called. I'm not, and I agree, and I also want to play that and those games. But besides that, I kind of want to jump onto the newer generation thing stuff. Ooh, we're almost done with Ayaka. And up next, the Ito arc. Interesting. And for that, I need to get Good Boy over here to a higher level. But I need these things. And they are the worst. Crisis and Proto. Yeah, I know of Crisis 1 and 2. But when I give me 1 second. As I mentioned, I am from Mexico. Therefore, in Mexico, our language is Spanish. So as you can see, I'm speaking in English and I'm doing everything in English. My game is in English, even though the voices aren't. It's been more than 10 years since I kind of switched from Spanish being my main source of entertainment, news, something else, to English. So me switching from Spanish to English allowed me to experience those new games. I remember some of the first videos in English of natives speaking in English where what is it? We're about Gears of War 3, talking about Easter eggs, talking about achievements on the Xbox, and that's what I okay, give me 1 second. Celia Celestia, okay. Thank you for appearing on the stream. You kind of gave me a heart attack because I'm sorry, I'm not used to getting all of this, like all of this, I guess, attention. I'm sorry, just give me a second until I take all of this in. I'm really happy that this is happening, so I'll check your account. Just give me a second as I type it, but thank you for coming by and stopping by, even if just a little. It's really awesome. So thank you. Didn't buy console again since my PlayStation 2 broke. Ooh. I don't know if I don't know if I should say this, but I have a PlayStation 2 that is chipped. Not chipped as in it has a hole, but by chipped I mean it was modified, done, messed around so that it can run like emulators. Wait, what? Did I miss a number? Am I this stupid? Give me a second, give me a second. It should be. Am I missing a 6? Wait. Okay, good. Search. Interesting. I have no idea how to read this, so if you could be nice enough and tell me what this means, I'll appreciate it. Ooh, an Ayaka hammer. So you have, oh my stomach, God. So you have an Ayaka with 2000 attack. I think that's good. This is juicy. Plus, so that's almost 40 plus 15 of the set plus 15 of the consonants. That's 30 plus. So you have almost 70% crit rate with 270 crit damage. That's juicy. And you have 61 Miss Pleader. Okay, you're flexing on me. I like it. Okay. Kinda nice. Artifact. You have this full artifact set. Nice. C0. Hopefully one day C10. Hopefully. Talents. Triple clown. Oh god, I don't do the speaking good. Holy, who is that? This is our friend Celia Celestia, aka this word that I'm unable to pronounce or understand. But holy, this person wanted to shit on my Ayaka, and good for you, you did it. My Ayaka is my Ayaka is actual garbage, like absolute garbage. If you want, I can show you my Ayaka, and you're gonna laugh because you're gonna laugh. But wow, your Ayaka is beautifully built, right? And since you don't have, I think, a lot of energy recharge, I'm assuming you're using some type of battery. Some type of battery. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna dare and send a friend invite. Hopefully I'm not denied. I can't read Russian either. I knew that it was Russian, so I'm not that stupid. Yay! But damn, that Ayaka is crazy. Like if you check mine, she's not that crazy when you think about it. She barely 2000 attack with 60 crit rate, which isn't good-ish. She should have less. 243 crit damage, 1 point less energy recharge, and the same. So my Ayaka isn't that bad, but thankfully I had a friend unload his magic onto her artifacts. Speaking of which, I didn't check artifacts because that's something that people do actually. Just a bit energy recharge will be better. Still farming to get, yeah, that's what we're talking about. And the idea that as your AR 50 what? 58 or 50? Give me 1 second.
こののどかな時間がもっと
You are-
増えると嬉しいのです
Oh,
が、
I was denied.
私って欲張り
I'm
ですね。
okay. I can still take it. I'm a big boy. You are 59, so you are at the same level as this beautiful Abyss Mage, where the only thing that you can do is... Give me 1 second. The only thing that you can do with your account at this point is just keep farming artifacts. And I know, and I hope that you get better artifacts, because I know that you would. Yeah. That's the end game of Genshin Impact. Le farming simulator for le 1% more damage. Right? Because that's what Genshin Impact is at this point. Just get more damage because flashy numbers on the screen. What else do you do? Excuse me. 581 achievements. Spiral Abyss. Floor 11, Chamber 2. What? How? Explain. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything,
刀は技を支
but
え、匠は宝を有す。
with a creature as beautiful as this one, with this, plus this, that gives you this, how have you not
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。
higher, or how have you not gone
ま
higher?
たあなたに少し
Again,
近
I'm
づ
not
けた
trying
気
to
が
be
します。
mean, but as someone with a shittier account that is still trying to reach
刀
the
は
end
技を
game
支
that you
え、
guys are in,
匠は宝を有す。
how is it that you are at that point? How come you haven't reached higher? Like, at least for me, the characters that I have aren't well built, especially when it comes to support characters.
こののど
As
か
an
な時
Asian
間
server,
がもっ
I
と増
can't
えると
flex
嬉
my
しいのです
character.
が、
Really?
私って欲張りですね。
So, I can't view your account because you're on Asia server? Really? That's actually kind of sad.
刀
Like,
は
that makes
技を
me
支
sad that
え、
I can't view
匠は宝を有
what
す。
I hope is a beautiful account because of that restriction. I get us not being able to, like, be friends. Maybe that's a reason why I have been denied. But really, just because of
刀はお
that,
茶と同じく
I
丁寧に
can't
味わっ
view
て
your
こそ
account?
本来の趣がわかる
Really?
ものです。
That doesn't feel right. Good stats, but not damage at floor 12. I was going to say I agree, and I agree, like I actually agree with you, but not... I don't know how to explain myself. Like, for me, the reason is that the teams that I actually use, if I go and show you, since I barely have new characters, and even those characters that I have aren't as well built as they should be, I guess I'm on the same boat as you, where even if I can reach this point, I haven't reached where I should be. Oh, you're giving me your ID. Oh, I love you so much. Ah! We're growing. We're growing. I'm curious if you can see my profile from the other side. Let's see what happens. I was going to ask a really stupid question that I think I answered by myself, which was, if... Oh, my ass hurts so bad. if you play on the Asian server, how do you communicate? But then I remembered that the game by default is single player, therefore you can mess with the language however you want. Because unfortunately I was using UID does not exist. Did I copy it wrong? I copied, give me a second. I copied your ID as it shows. Does not exist. Is there an extra number? I know that you can get it from the game, but really? Really? That's it? Nothing else? I will wait for Shanghai rerun. She needs to be my Ayaka battery. Huh. So what are you using for Ayaka? Because when it comes to Ayaka, I believe, like, I agree with you because she fits well with her. But at the same time, like, for example, the team that I have, besides not having better characters, of course, sad different server. Really? Really? I can't see your account just because you're from a different server? Really? Just like that? That feels so shitty. I guess it's because we can't... No, I understand that the ID is right. I was just being paranoid. Yeah, paranoid. Like, I guess the idea is that even if I could see your account, we couldn't be friends because I couldn't play within your server. But that's sad. That's actually sad for me. Wow. UID star 6 for America server and 8 for... Oh, I kind of saw it, but I didn't like mix and match the two ideas together. Huh. Interesting. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, not eating food is bad for you as it makes you burp a lot. So what was it saying? It's not this one, it's team composition, this. Yeah, it is. I just realized that 6 is for America server, 8 is for Asia server. Okay, so what I do for my Ayaka team is this. This one could be swapped, but my game theory mind is, first, since I'm using a cryo user, I should go for ice resonance because I think that nobody cares. Increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. It's one of the reasons why with Ayaka you don't build crit rate. It's why her, if I remember correctly, her, when she goes up by levels, does she... Give me 1 second. When she goes up by levels, does she increase crit rate or crit damage? I think she increases crit rate, right? So that her weapon can be crit damage, so that she can have a portion of crit rate. Okay, let me do this one more time. I know I'm going all over the place, but give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to take the... My national party is Ayaka, Zhongli, Yelan, and... Oh god, you have Yelan. Why do people like to... Give me 1 second. Why do people like to flex their character pools on me? Like, the beautiful Abyss Mage has Ganyu, and you have Yelan. Like, what did I do to deserve that treatment where people just go like, hey, I have... I have Ganyu, and I have this, and I have this. Well, I'm just here sobbing that I don't have like good characters. Ayaka Ascension crit damage. So I was wrong. So both her weapon and by herself increases crit damage. So the little bits of crit rate that you get are from this. So it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So 5 rolls. And from looking at this, I want to say that this piece only had defense and the crits. Your first roll was attack, and then your other rolls were, I have 4 more. I want to say 2 rolls crit damage, 1 roll crit rate, and possibly 1 roll defense, right? I want to pull Xiao, but I have too many main DPS characters, so I pull Adiel. Interesting. So why, if I may, why did you want to pull for Xiao? Because he is a good DPS, or because you liked the character? Well, I'll check this. Okay. 19. Oh, that's juicy. A little bit of crit rate. This didn't move. Huh. So I'm guessing 3 rolls on crit damage. 1 roll attack percent. 1 roll HP. I'm guessing. After this we go. Huh, interesting. Your sands are this, but your goblet is this. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, because most people's goblets come from other sets, and to me it's kind of rare and somewhat marvelous when people have the ability to use the set's goblet and mix around another piece. Interesting. Attack with all of this. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. I need to. I have to. I don't know if you saw, but I just screenshotted your piece. Like, you're so correct. You're so beyond imagination that you got 35% crit damage. Holy. And this energy recharge didn't move. Defense percent, I think, didn't move. The only thing that moved was crit rate. Holy. Are you seeing this guy? He's flexing on me, and I'm liking it. Holy. I want to pull Xiao because I have primordial. God damn it. See? This is one of the... I'm gonna be kind of mean and an asshole, because that's one of the reasons why streaming is kind of mean, because people, just amazing players, get fucking all of these amazing things while the main creator is struggling for things. Like, how is it that viewers have such amazing things while the person that's supposed to be on display has nothing? Guys, or girls, I don't know. Why are you so cool? God damn it. God, I'm getting heated up. Hi, you. Okay, I will be Ganyu main after I get Ganyu. I want to say me too, but I'm not gonna. I want to say too, but I know I'm not gonna be lucky. I just know it. Okay, stop flexing on me, please. Okay, this is kind of more balanced. I'm guessing 2 rolls crit damage. Attack percent maybe moved, but I don't think so. flat attack moved, and I think everything went to HP, I think, from my deduction skills. And obviously a crit damage circlet, because obviously flat attack, flat defense, 15% crit rate, 15% HP percent. So what I'm imagining is most went to crit rate, some part went to HP, and these two remain the same from what I'm guessing. Interesting. After I have 70% crit damage, Wanderer Feather. Can you do me a favor? I don't know if I'm asking for much, but can you do me a favor and put a character, whatever character, with that feather on? And if you can you do me an even bigger flavor? Look at this idiot. God damn it. Can you do me an even bigger favor? Can you take your best pieces from all over your collection and put them onto one character, even if they don't make sense? I just want to look at them. I just want to marvel on how crazy and cracked people are. Please, that's all I'm asking. Nothing more, nothing less. Just shit on my account. I was gonna say face, but I don't think that was suitable. So please, I beg you, shit on my account. Shit on my shitty little ass characters with all your amazingness. Please, I beg you, please. I want to see just how crazy your account is. Unfortunately for my beautiful Abyss Mage, I can't check it, because this game hates fun. Am I right, or am I still right? Because I want to be right. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, here it is. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me check this. Damn, I am also curious. I know this person's gonna shit all over me. I don't want to include you, Mage, because I want to say that your account is also good, but holy, we're gonna get shitted on. Okay, so while that's happening, I'm gonna take a quick little break because I can feel my throat burning, drying, and possibly even bleeding, because I'm pretty sure I haven't drank any water all throughout what? Almost 3 hours of stream. Holy, are you guys amazing, and thank you for the support. Couldn't be here without you. So if you could, lol, give me I don't know, 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you, BTW. My. Be right back. Sure, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Okay, it is true what my friend told me. Streaming for a long time really does hurt your throat. And he was streaming for close to 12 hours. God damn it. And I guess it is also true what my singing teacher told me, that if you use your throat too much, wink wink, XD, XD, XD. If you use your throat too much, you're gonna hurt it. Therefore, you need to drink water And if you're in this situation where you've been using your throat too much, okay, let me take out the be right back thing. Okay, we're good. What is it? When you're when you're in this situation, you're supposed to drink room temperature water, not cold nor hot, because that's gonna hurt your throats. Throats. Do we have many throats? Or am I just stupid? God damn it, boy! That you're gonna hurt your throat and your vocal cords. I guess it is true what people say. Interesting. Hopefully, knock on wood, I don't spill my water on my electrical equipment, because knowing me, I'm going to do it. And it goes to show you just how completely stupid and idiotic I am. Where one of these days, I'm going to end up drowning on air or something. So, what was I saying? I was saying something about this. And it was... Oh yeah, I was gonna show my... shit, my ass. My character rotation thing, something. So, the reason why I agree with Celia that I haven't reached the top is because... Give me one second. I'm so sorry. The reason why I haven't reached the top is because my characters aren't built the way they should be. Like, for example, the teams that I normally use, because that's all I have, are... My second half is Ayaya, Cat, Creature, and Trap Boy. Because in my mind, the composition makes sense. Then, for my other team, I do Tartas Boy, Zhongli for shields, this one for damage because she's better built, and this one for Electro, right? So these are the teams that I take, and this team I kind of built better than the others, as to where this team isn't built well, because his crit damage to crit ratio... Wait, his crit damage to crit rate ratio aren't good. This... what? This one is fine. It's not this one. This one is meant for battery and support-ish. So I can't do much. Even then, I sometimes struggle to get all 3 stars on floor 11. And I've tried to do 12, but I get stuck on the first bit. Because, yeah. Okay, here comes the sad part. Oh. One person is gone. Maybe. Maybe it can be salvaged. Maybe I'm not delusional. Maybe. Oh god. Oh god. I've been accepted. Oh. Thank you. Okay, let me check. Check information. Okay. Showing off the Ganyu. I think Ayaka's team can use Mona and Hotao use Shingyu. I agree, but my Mona is level 40 and she's not built at all because I haven't focused on her. Like, I agree with you 100%, but I haven't built everything as it should be. Okay, here we have Le Funny Ganyu. The only problem is I would love for Celia to appear on the chat to explain things, but okay, here we have level 90 Ganyu, barely 2000 attack, not bad, with 242 crit damage, kind of like my Ayaya. 70 crit rate, kind of like my Ayaya. But yeah. Oh, okay, got it. This, as I can see, or rather as I can deduce, this Ganyu doesn't have the right artifacts. These are the cracked artifacts. Okay, let's check it. Weapons, Birdes and Hunt. Okay, got it. Artifacts, here it comes. Look at this mishmash of things. It's gonna be juicy. Okay, C1 Ganyu. Okay, flexing. Okay. Damn, boy. Triple crowned, as always. People shitting on me. I like it. Okay, wait. My OBS is kind of crashing. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's go piece by piece. Okay, flower. Excuse me, flower. Flower. Okay, flower. 28 crit damage. Just look at this. Look at this. Marvel in it. Take it all in. Feel it. Grab it with your grubby little hands. 28 crit damage with 9.3 attack percent, 19 flat attack, and 13.1 defense percent. Interesting. Now we go to the feather, and I'm getting scared. 37.3 crit damage. Just look at this. Look at this. And tell me that's not juicy. That's not sexy. That doesn't get you all riled up down there. Holy. But then you look at this and you're like, I'm not sure about that one, Yoni. Like, the other stats seem kind of sus, to be honest. And I puked in my mouth for saying sus. 35.7% crit damage. Energy recharge didn't move. Defense percent didn't move. In one roll went to crit rate. Could you imagine if this one little roll went on to crit damage? We could, and I say we could be seen staring at a possible 40 and something percent crit damage. This piece could have had the possibility to become greater than anyone could have ever imagined. Can you see it? Can you feel it? What beauty could have been? Boy, that's crazy. That it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Holy cup. 24.9 crit damage, a little bit of mastery, some defense, and some went on to energy recharge. Interesting, not bad. And finally we have crit rate mask with 28 crit damage, some defense, some HP percent, some attack percent. Holy. The good thing is that since this is a live stream, it's going to be recorded. So after everything is done, I can go onto the channel and just look at this. You know what? Another screenshot. Holy, this is fucking juicy, bruh. Holy. Let me do this real quick. Let me write. Wait, I'm not writing right. Hi. Holy moly. You are amazingly correct. Holy. Give me 1 second. It is an honor to be in your presence. Okay, speaking of which, Mage, I have kind of a proposition for you, and it is, I've seen on some streams that there is a website where you can show your account. The problem is I don't remember the name of the website, and if I open Opera, it's gonna crash the stream real bad. So let me see if I can find it and send it through my phone's chat. Damn, Mihoyo no letting me flex. No. I refuse. I want to see you flex on me. Give me 1 second as I look for it. It has to be there. I know I've seen it. Give me 1 second as I look for it. Wait, is it Enviosity Clips? I think it is. Enviosity Clips. Okay. Mage. Look at artifact, but not look at gacha. That's the worst, because to a certain extent, fuck artifacts. Give me waifu or husbando. Like, I can have the shittiest artifacts. Not really, but kind of. I can have the shittiest artifacts and weapons, but give me waifus. I'm begging, I'm dying, I'm crying, I'm doing things to myself that I shouldn't for certain characters. Because holy, are some of these characters dripped, made to sell. Like, fuck me, dude. They are. This game is good. Only for the characters, this game is good and juicy. Okay, Mage, give me 1 second as I look for the thingy, because I know I've seen. Where is it? Okay. I think I have. Let me tilt my phone so that I can look at the phone. It says. Okay, let me update the quality. Give me 1 second. Celia, thank you for showing me your beautiful artifacts, but I need for the Mage to share on my account too, and I'm looking for a way for Mage to show me. Give me 1 second. Enka, what is it? Enka Shishin Moe. Okay, I'm gonna give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Enka Shishimoe. That's the name of the place. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Enka. Is it dot? Enka Shishin. Enka Network. Okay. I got it. Mage, give me 1 second. Mage. I got it. No. How do I copy? I just want the link. How do I copy the link? Give me 1 second, Mage. Give me 1 second. Oh no. I know what I can do. I know what I can copy. Give me 1 second. I'm coming. Give me 1 second. I'm almost there. I don't know how to do phone difficult. Phone not working. Okay, I'm here. Give me 1 second. I'll look at. Okay, there. Mage. I'm sorry. I'm kind of excited. Mage, go into that website and type in your ID so that I can finally look at your account. Okay. Try look at my account again. Look at my Kiki and more. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm excited. Okay, this is holy. And you have Yelan. Why do people have Yelan and I don't? I hate all of you. With love, I hate all of you. I love hating you and I hate loving you. God damn it, why do you have the characters that I want? Okay, Mage. Do your thing, send me the link, and I'll see if I can pull it up. Holy, this is crazy. Okay, things are popping up. Okay. Celia, I'm gonna look at everything. Holy. What was it? Kiki and Mona. Okay, you want... Kiki and Mona constellation. I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Oh god. I'm not... God, I'm not ready for this. I know what this is. I know what this is. Okay. No, Mage. Go onto the... No, I look for it. No, Mage, I'm stupid. No, thank you. Give me 1 second, Mage. Give me 1 second, Mage. Give me 1 second. I need to look at... Mage? This might be the time... No, Mage. You didn't do it wrong. It falls on me to do it. I'll do it in a little bit, but... Mage. Brian McDigan. Hello, how are you? I might... Okay, let me... Okay, let me... Give me 1 second, I need to recover my breath. Okay, so... Here... Okay, shut up a little bit. Give me 1 second. So, Brian, so what we are doing right now is... We are having people shit on my... pussy-ass, little bitch-ass, little... What else? Little... feet sniffing account. People are shitting on my account with how beautiful their accounts are. So, if Brian, if you want to send in your ID and shit on my account badly, do it. Right now, we are looking at Celia's Kiki and Mona because they might have a secret. And that secret, if I'm right, is gonna hurt a lot. Because I know where this is going. We are going to check Kiki and Mona's constellations. And I do not like where this is going. I can tell. I didn't build my child, Mona and Kiki. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for this? Okay, before I do that, let me just... Interesting. I didn't... Okay, no. I didn't build that. I just realized who I was talking to. Who I was reading the messages from. Holy. Are you ready? I don't want to see it. I don't want to, but I want to. Oh, God! C3 Kiki. Damn. But what about this little thing? Which, by the way... Oof, you have this outfit. It hurts. Mona having this outfit hurts worse. I'm sorry. This outfit hurts way worse than what I'm about to see here. Because I know that this isn't as good as seeing this. The disrespect. The hate. The pure anger that emanates from me whenever I see this. I know what should be. But let's give it a look. Oh, C2. Okay, you're not as bad as me, but I guess I was lucky enough that my first... No, I have... Wait. Give me a second. What do I have? Speaking of which, let me... Tarty boy. 28. Oof. You're like me. Weapons. Crescent. Interesting. Artifacts. Two of them. Okay, got it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Hold my hand. Ah! 46 HP. What? C6 soon. LOL. Holy. 46 HP. Wow. I didn't even know that that was possible. But this needs to get better. What do you have? Stringless. Okay. Damn, boy. Damn, he thick as shit. Artifacts. Okay. Yeah. So I was debating with a friend, and I'm pretty sure that this is what should be done with Yellen. 2 tenacity and 2 depth. Right? Constellations is 0. Talents 8, 9, and 6. Okay, interesting. And Daddy Chayan. Okay. Pillar Supremacy. Shield Supremacy. Okay, I see you. We're going somewhere. C0. Artifacts full tenacity for Black Tassel. So you do this for the HP. 50. Wow. I was not expecting that, actually. I really didn't see this coming. 56, almost 60 HP. What the fuck? I feel like if you reach 60, you should be able to take the Shogun's juicy killer attack, right? It makes sense. Then there is creature, and this criatura, which is C0 with black sword, and this elemental master. Interesting. I guess she isn't as built as you want her to be.
Damn, that's a lot of HP, you know? I would like to have that more HP too.
I'm too lazy to build. I guess I get it. The domain isn't that great, but at the same time, if you're building for either Ayaka or Ganyu, but I guess Ganyu doesn't fit with that artifact set, I guess. But I'm guessing that even then, from farming Ayaka, you could have some extra, how do you call it? Pieces for Tartaglia. Kiki will build my healer when she's C6. Interesting. But do you want to see something? Wait, Sadie noticed me.
I see you, my sweet little child. Is there anything you want me to do? Is there anything that your heart desires that I can provide for you? Huh? What do you want? Tell me and I can give it to you. Because I know that you want it. And you want it hard, don't you? This isn't supposed to be that sexual or suggestive. And I'm sorry if it seems that way. And I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm still going. Because I just discovered that I can do this voice, and it feels kind of funny to use. Hopefully it doesn't damage my throat that much, because I can hear myself cracking every little time that I speak.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm never doing that again. I'm so sorry. Koitao. Okay, I'm sorry about that one as well. Holy. So, Koitao, what we're doing is we are having viewers. I guess I can call you viewers. Sharing on my account. Do you want to see something sadder about having Kiki and losing Pity? Let me show you this account. So this is my buddy drop reel, and if you want to see, I guess he doesn't have it. I'll see. Okay. It's just like Consuela from Family Guy. No, I am compared to a Family Guy character. Wait, can I do? Yeah. Hey, Lois. No, I can do it. Wait, how do you do Joe? Hey, Peter. I can do it. I can do it. There's no way. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry for doing all of that. Wait. I just My heart hurts a little bit. I'm Mexican. And I can do Consuela perfectly. What has my life come down to? God. God, do I suck. I'm such a shitty little excuse for a human. God, that's fucking cringe. Bro. Ah! Okay, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. Speak, idiot. That's pathetic as shit. I wish I could have my friend show me his... show me his... show me his Kiki, but I don't think he wants to show it. I'm gonna send him a message to see if he can do it. I know he's gonna be angry. Because for sure he's gonna be angry, but give me 1 second. Hello. People in the stream want to see your Kiki. So could you put your Kiki on your profile? Thank you very mucho. Okay, hopefully I can have my friend show you his disappointment, aka his Kiki, because that's gonna hurt. Okay, mage. I think we're ready. God damn it, I don't think he can do it. Okay, give me a second. Just go in and change the character. Please. I beg you. Okay. Okay, maybe I can do something with it. We can get jiggy with it. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to, so that I don't Okay, give me 1 second. I didn't see the messages. Okay, wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Wait. Wait. I got another message. What? Oh no, it was my message. I got scared. I thought it was someone else's message. Oh shit. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to... Yes. I'm gonna do this so that I can open Opera, so that I can finally look at Mage's account. I want to see this account so bad. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy hamburger. Ah, and everyone left. Nice. Oh, that one hurts a little bit. Damn, that one fucking sucks, boy. And no one followed. I mean subscribe. Yay, pain. I am pain. I am is pain. Shit. I guess I switch onto... No, wait. I do this. By the way, because I think that's how it is. Thank you, Mage, for sticking by, even though you're still here, as always. The Abyss is still here. The Abyss is always creeping around, trying to pull down at my little shitty toes. Damn. I appreciate it. Like, I actually appreciate it. Speaking of which, I'm curious because I think I can do it. How did you find out about this shitty little ass stream of mine? Because I know that live doobies kinda suck. And she doobies kinda sucking. No, doobies kinda sucking it real good. Because she kind of a baddie. Okay. Speaking of which, how did you find out about my shitty little ass stream? Because I know that I tweeted about it with a video, and I made a post on, how do you call it? Oh, so he already did it. Thank you. I love you. Okay, so we have confirmation for showing his account, which I'm gonna do after I review this beautiful little account. So, before I continue, he says, show them my pain, show them my pain. I'm gonna show some pain. I'm gonna show some pain with this account. But before I do that, I want to say, Enkashishin. Now we can switch onto this. It's music. And this I mix with this, and it updates. Okay, well, looking on YouTube and I filter on live Genshin. Really? Even though I guess it's because I'm looking at my own, how do you call it? I'm looking through my own stream and through my own account, but I never see myself on, how do you call it? On gaming, on YouTube gaming. Okay, so here we have Enkashishin Moe.
Moe, you?
Okay, I don't think that was that bad. Because I know for a fact that wait. Don't tell me that Opera's eating some shit. As you can see, I can't even do browser right. It just goes to show you how much of a piece of shit I am. It's not like I like it, but... Okay, here comes the task manager, and it's also crashing. Manager? I see that you're only showing Genshin Impact. There is another little app called Opera GX, not sponsored by the way, that I want you to kill. Okay, there it is. Opera GX. Finalize. Let's open it again. No, because I know that I tweeted to the Genshin account a shitty little video that I made, and I also posted on... What's the name of the thing? On the HoYoLab account. So maybe since I posted on those sites, I got distraction, because if I'm being honest, I guess today has been the only day, other than other two occasions, where I've gotten this level, not this level, but some interaction, right? Genshin feels like AAA game now. How? Like, how would you describe that? Like, I understand the concept of AAA, but how? Because it's recognized? Is that what it is? Wait, Opera's not opening. What? Opera's not opening. What? I don't know, as any... And of course, all my tabs were taken out. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back, but... The first thing that I need to do is... Open this. Let me... Make a PC lagging. Yes, of course. Almost any browser that says that it's not messing with your computer RAM, I think it is. It's always doing that. Okay, so we have Enka Shishin. Now I'm gonna have the arduous task of looking for... Where is it? I know it's close. I know that it's close. I haven't had that much interaction. Okay, here it is. Beautiful mage, it's your time. Do. Huh. Okay, let's do Enkashishin. Speaking of, I've never actually used this website, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. Maybe we can see some juicy little... I'm not gonna say it. It doesn't seem right to say those words. Okay, let's do it. Mage! End of closed beta. Really? So I can't view it? Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. Okay, wait, give me a second. Ends? So I only have 5 minutes to look at it? Give me a second. I need to change. Oh, look at it. Indonesia. Unfortunately, I can't read it. Maybe yet. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we have our beautiful little mage. Full Crimson Witch with... What is this? Crit damage. Okay, here it is. Here it is. 189 crit damage with 65 crit rate. Almost 70. Damn, boy. It's something. Ah, fuck. The thing is, I didn't want to show my entire... Yeah, give me 1 second. I didn't want to show my entire screen. So, give me 1 second. I know how to fix it. Let's do... Before I do that, unlock this. Then do... by the way, please don't pay attention to all the... Not tabs, but all the save things that I have. Give me 1 second. It's transform. Fit to screen. Okay, there we go. Okay, don't cringe. Please don't cringe at anything that you can see up top. So, Rain Slasher. Refinement 5, level 90. Okay, interesting, interesting. Almost 2000 kind of attack, not bad. Summon recharge, 61 pyro damage. What do you have? 21 crit damage. That's not bad with double defenses and crit rate. Huh, so this is crit rate, this is crit damage. Almost 10 crit rate and 21 crit damage. Okay, that's... Bruh. Mage. Mage, what are you? Mage. Mage, hold on. I didn't... And you have both crits in... Wait, you have... Mage! How? How is this a thing, Mage? You have both crits on everything. Damn. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, Mage. Yo. Damn. You have flat HP and different percent. I think this is a max roll by default. So everything went onto this. And maybe some HP. Damn, Mage. Damn, Mage. You crazy out here. What is it? Elemental Mastery, okay. Elemental Mastery, that didn't move. Flat attack, I think it moved. 13 crit damage, not bad. 13 crit rate. I think everything went to crit rate. 7 crit rate, 12 crit damage. 17.5 energy recharge. So everything went to energy recharge. And different percent stay the same. Some crit rate. Some attack percent good. Some flat attack. And some... Damn, Mage. Damn. Wigs. I've always seen that wigs or hat pieces are always the most difficult to get, since you're always struggling to get something decent for this, since you mostly need either crit rate or crit damage for your characters. Damn, mage, that's crazy. Okay, I only have around 1 minute until this resets. Damn, and you're C2 D-Look with 10-9 and mage. Can you explain what this is? Why do you have burst 7? No, I'm not the big one on how things should be done. Give me a second, I need to lower the volume of music because it's hurting my ears. But really, in my opinion, with Crimson do the Gluck Gluck. In my opinion, I always go for level 9 talents on everything that is useful. So I think you should go for a level 9 burst just for extra whatever it gives you. Okay, this is good. And you have Yelan, you have Ayato, you have Gani, you have Albedo. Do you like shitting on me, mage? I know that you're a mage, but is that really? Is that really what you want to do with my heart? With my soul? Just shit on me like I'm nothing? Like I'm a shitty little hoe that you just found on the side of the road? Really? Because deal of most damage is from his normal attack. Yeah, I get that, but like I understand what you mean. Like I understand completely what you mean, but isn't it better to have everything at 9 just because? Like if I showed you my characters, some that don't use certain aspects, I level them up to 9 just because I think it's good. Yeah, I'll give him level 9 burst after I have C3. Okay, got it. I don't want to look at this. C0 Yelan with what? You have Elegy of the End. Interesting. Look at this, mage. Look at this. What is that, mage? That's not right. A drawing shouldn't be that juicy, mage. This is not right. Why am I such a fucking weirdo? Shit. Refinement to Elegy. That's kinda sus. Why 80? Interesting. And you have 4. So you use Yelan as support. I get it. No, I get it. She's so hot. Boy, you have no idea how much I want because I still want this character. As well as this one. This one is also good. Like Ganyu is also good, but not on the same level as Yelan because holy shit. Like they try to play out her sexiness and hotness and appealness so bad. Like it's not even funny how much they go for her. I got LG twice from Homa banner and didn't get Homa. What? Wait, wait. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Homa and LG. What is it? Hu Tao's second rerun? The thing is, I wasn't playing. Give me a second. I wasn't playing Genshin when Hu Tao, Xiao, Ganyu, Albedo were released. So all of these 4 characters, I wasn't playing the game when they were released. So when you're saying that you got it from the Homa banner, the only thing that I can think of is Hu Tao's second rerun, right? That's what comes to mind, right? So 31 HP, okay. With you have, you really try to go for these mixtures of both crits, or you're really lucky. Yeah, Homa's banner is Homa, but what banner? Original banner or second banner. Like second rerun. I think it's second rerun, but I'm not entirely sure. So 38 crit damage. Mage, you're shitting on Celia. And you're saying that, oh Mage, I kind of hate you a little bit. And you were saying that Celia's feather was a thing of beauty. Mage, everything went onto crit damage. As far as I can tell, not a single part went to not a single part went onto anything else. Maybe one part went onto defense to make defense appear, but outside of defense, everything went into crit damage. If you were uber lucky and the artifact came with defense by preset, you could have gotten more. Glad Celia didn't watch. I'm glad for you, but I'm not glad for me because lost a viewer. XD. Terrible content creator, terrible personality. XD. But holy Mage, you're fucking cracked. Kinda juicy. 10.5 crit rate with 17 crit damage, almost 18, not bad. 5.8 crit energy recharge. Wait, give me a second. I think I understand the. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I get what this is. I don't know if you can tell, but for example, let's take your flower piece. I don't know if you can tell, but out of the 4 substats, only these 2 are highlighted compared to these 2. What I'm guessing is these highlighted sections show where the upgrades went to. Like for example, take this one. Both crits and energy recharge are highlighted. To me, that means that all your upgrades went onto these 3 parts and nothing onto defense. At least that's what I think. Oh, you see, I'm not expecting you to remember everything that happened for all of your pieces, because I know that's stupid, but I think that's what this means. See, I told you, I almost dropped my water. See? I'm a menace to my own self. God, I'm stupid. It's not flat stats, I think. I guess I see it. Yeah. Because, for example, I guess this, because this is HP percent, is highlighted compared to flat HP. I think I see where you're coming from. I think. Okay, let's check your. What is this? Oh, it's HP Sands with 13 crit damage, 8.9 crit rate, 770. No, you're right. You can't get 717 by default. Yeah, you're right. Why are you so amazing, Mage? Damn. So you can. Yeah. I see it. Okay, not bad distribution. Hydro damage, 10 crit rate, 16 HP percent, 299 flat, and some defense. Crit damage, circlet. Give me 1 second. Yeah, highlight because it's percentage. That sand is at. Okay, let me check the sand. Okay, the sand isn't that bad. At least you're getting something from the HP. Like, this HP doesn't go to waste. Like, I get it, this HP doesn't go to waste, but I don't think it's a bad... I'm sorry. I don't think it's a bad piece. Like, compared to me and what I have on my characters, it's not a bad piece. 7 crit rate, 9.3 HP percent, some flat attack, and quite a chunky amount of HP. Okay, not bad. Interesting. Ayato with Miss Splitter. Huh. You have Miss Splitter. Interesting. C0 29 no 210.9. Wait, I think I see what this is, but I don't think I get the correlation, so I'm gonna have you explain it to me. Is Ayato's E separate from his normal attack, or are they correlated? Is it like if I press E, does it switch onto my normal attack, or is my E normal attack a different thing? Because I think why you're doing this, I think I get it, but I'm still not quite sure on how that is processed. Full echoes with 71 XD. That's a juicy amount. Yeah, it's separate. Oh, okay, I get it. I see it. I thought they were united. I thought that they were the same thing. Huh, interesting. Okay, 10.9 crit rate, 18.7 crit damage, not bad, with 9.9 attack percent and 14 flat attack. That's a nice piece. Maybe not the distributions, but the stats by themselves are good. E has its own damage. Yeah, I see it. I get it. What is this? Oh, attack sans. No. Holy, and I haven't seen this. Holy. Can I hate you? 9.7 crit rate, 26 crit damage, 299 HP, 23 defense, 6.2 crit rate, 28 crit damage, 13 what is it? Energy recharge, and some HP. Hydro damage, 8.9 crit rate, 5.2 energy recharge, some attack, and some defense. Okay, not bad. What do you say? Okay, you're fine. Okay, this is crit. Yeah, crit rate headpieces, 28 crit damage, 5.3 attack percent, 11 HP percent, and 23 defense. This is a good Ayato from what I'm gathering, and I think the passive of this thing amplifies your damage. I think one of my best, yeah, one of your best characters by far. It's not like your Diluc is bad, it's really good. Okay, have I seen this somewhere? I feel like I've seen this somewhere, but I'm not sure. The Shogun, Skyward Spine, C0, rank 1, 245 energy recharge. I think that's one of the thresholds for the Shogun. 104 electro damage bonus. Really? Where does that come from? Interesting. Okay, give me a second as brain understands. Full emblem set. What is this? Nothing. This is crit rate. Yeah, if it's on top, kinda crit rate. Huh. You have a chunky amount of crit damage by itself. Not too high, but interesting. My Shogun isn't that good. Dude, it's better than mine. Like, everything that you have here is and will always be better than mine. So don't feel bad about yourself. 250 is good. Yeah, I thought so. What? 11.7 crit rate, 23 elemental mastery, 10.4 and a recharge, 7.3. Oof. Defense percent, 5.8 crit rate, 21 crit damage. Mage, calm down a little bit. The electro damage is from her energy recharge. I thought so, but I don't remember her what is it? Her talent distribution thingy, whatever really well. What is it? 5.8 attack percent, 11.7 and recharge. This is what? Attack. Huh, interesting. That's what you go for. I'm guessing because you are almost 250 and a recharge, it's not that useful to have more and a recharge. So this is good, I guess. Better than anything else, really. 10.9, almost 11 crit rate, 13.2 crit damage, 11.7. You have a lot of 11s of energy recharge, and in 18 flat attack. Electro damage with 10.9 crit rate, 18.7 crit damage, 4.9 a little bit of energy recharge, and 239 flat HP. Interesting. Her passive is converting ER to electro damage. Yeah, I kind of knew that, but I kind of didn't. Like, I know an overall idea of what she does, but I don't remember exactly because I don't use her as damage. I only use her for her E, so that she can do stuff off field. Crit damage circlet, 3.1 crit rate, 14.6 attack percent, 21 elemental mastery, and 18.1 in a recharge. That's a good Shogun, and I think this kind of works with her. I think this is better than the catch. Okay, the juicy one. Dragon's Bane Hutao. Max HP. Okay, so wait. 210 crit damage, almost 60 crit rate. It's not bad, but wait. Wait a second. Wait. So I'm guessing wait. Yeah, more of wait. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Does she really gain that more damage from max HP instead of attack percent? Yeah, the catch is for Shangli. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of Hutaos use max HP instead of attack percent. And what I have on my Hutao is attack percent because I'm not sure what it is you do with her, I think. 14.4 crit rate, 7 crit damage. That didn't scale. Because you want this. Because I think she scales of crit damage or something. 11.1 attack percent and flat. Wait. I was supposed to be looking at this. God, I'm so stupid. Yeah, Hutao is using HP sense. Really? I'm guessing that converts her E damage more. And how much she heals and damages from her burst, I think. Because her scaling is HP percent. Oh, okay. I kinda had an idea, but I thought she was more of pure raw damage. Interesting. Flower, 10.5 crit rate, 21 crit damage, some elemental mastery, and 5.2 and a recharge. So I guess only this moved. Flower, 12.4 crit rate, 17.1 crit damage, 4.1 max HP and some flat HP. Interesting. Huh. Okay, now the sands, we already went through this. I guess this is a good distribution of sands, like the actual substats, not how much it went onto each. Pyro damage, this thing. Is this a lava walker? This, so you have four pieces witch, one lava walker, if I'm not. Her converting HP to attack. Oh, okay, I see it. I thought she was pure attack. Okay. 11.3 crit rate, 14.8 crit damage, 9.9 max HP with a... As well as this isn't a bad distribution of stats. Crit damage, give me a second. Oh my god. Not a bad distribution of things for these pretty much all of these three pieces, maybe except for this one, taking out the elemental mastery, but I guess she uses it because of Dragon's Bane. Rank 5 Dragon's Bane, interesting. 6.2 crit rate, 19.2. I thought it was crit damage, but no, it couldn't be. HP percent, 14 flat attack, and 269 HP. Interesting. You have Primordial with the new set. Okay, flexing. It seems you're sleepy. Yes, I am. It's almost going to be 3 a.m. And if I'm honest, I don't do well with all-nighters, like at all. You can rest, my friend. It's day here. Yes, I know, but I want to finish with this, and I also want to show you my friend's Kiki, just so you can laugh a little bit at his misery, which might be my misery one day. Full Vermilion set, 2000 attack. Oof, that's nice. That's really nice. Wait, what is that sound? 7.4 crit rate, 20 crit damage. Holy mage, you're crazy. 11 energy recharge, 16 defense, 28 crit damage, 5.8 attack percent, some elemental mastery, some defense, attack sense, 5.8 crit rate, 28 crit damage, 5.8 HP percent, and some flat HP. Animal damage, what? 14 crit damage, some elemental mastery, some flat attack, and 11.7 air recharge. Interesting. Crit damage, circlet, 9.3 crit rate, 4.7 attack percent, some flat attack, and 16.2 energy recharge. This isn't a bad shout, dude. That's crazy. I want to leave this one for last because I want to check this, because I don't know what this thing is. Everyone's favorite, Cinnabar Spindle, Refinement 5, full husk set, almost 3k defense. That's a lot of defense. Way more than my Ito. Damn. 46 crit rate, 147 crit damage. I guess this could improve. Geo damage. I'm guessing he gets geo damage from scaling. Huh. Flower, 3.1 crit rate, 22. Holy mage. I forget to 90 Cinnabar. Oh yeah, you can get more. Damn. 22.5 crit damage, 14.6 attack percent. Interesting. Some flat defense, 22.5 crit damage, 4.1 max HP, 24.8 defense percent, and some HP. Interesting. What is it? Defense sense, 7 crit rate, 29, almost 30 mage, almost 30 crit damage, 5.8 attack percent, and some defense. Interesting. Geo damage, 7.8 crit rate, 5.3 attack percent, some flat attack, and a little bit just defense. What do we have here? 15.5 crit damage, because this is crit rate, 15.7 attack percent, 11.0 recharge, and some extra attack. So he's not that bad. I think I understand how he works. Huh, interesting. And finally, the beautiful Ganyu, Hamayumi. Interesting. That's what you go for? I thought with Ganyu you went... How is it? Prototype Crescent? At least that's what I saw on a guide. Okay, I think that this needs to improve, right? Wonder set. I'm pretty sure that's what you go for. Interesting. Damn, I didn't know my Albedo had a lot of attack. Yeah, he has. Which I don't think it's that bad, because he's going to be hitting people either way. So I don't think it's that bad. I don't have Amos. Yeah, I don't have Amos either. Nor Ganyu. But I saw from a guide on this website. Give me a second. I used this website, which is called like Genshin 8 or something. Game 8. This website is the one that I use to figure out what to build for my characters, because I'm still not really good at it since I don't know all the weapons. Well, Hamayumi is easier to use. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, because for Ganyu... Can I go all the way down? Smells like poo-poo. Okay, it's taking a while to load. I guess I should go to the top and just do Ganyu. I'm sorry. For the sound. It's this one. Until it loads. Okay, here it is. So this is what I tend to use when I don't know what to do for a character, which is most of the time. So if we go down to... Okay, wait. Okay, so this shows what are some of Ganyu's best weapons. Aqua Simulacra, because it's kind of broken. Amos, Thunderbolts, and Prototype Crescent. I'm not sure how trusty or good this is, but that's what I'm going for, because I don't know if the others work. Like this free Steam, the same: Aqua, Amos, Polar Star now, and Crescent. Let's do sub DPS: Elegy, Favonius, Stringlers, Moon. And if we go, what the fuck is that? What? I have ad block on. For example, if you go best free to play weapon, it says Prototype Crescent, and I kinda get it because I was looking at other bows, because this is attack percent, aim shot hits on weak points, increase movement speed, whatever, and attack by 36% for 10 seconds. And I want to say this is without refinements. So if I do here it is. On the prototype crescent we have Hamayumi, and let me just check to understand what Hamayumi does. Okay, it's crashing. Not even opera I can do to save my life. Yeah. If the scene crashes, it's gonna be sad. Sad boy hours. So Ayumi, what do you do? I guess it has higher attack percent, increases normal attack damage by 16 and charge attack by 12. When the quick character reaches 100, this effect is increased by 100%. What? Wait, what? Like, I get why this is good, but sometimes in my mind you won't have 100 energy because you're going to throw your burst to do damage and reduce cryo resistances, I think. So this effect is when the equipped character's energy reaches 100, this effect is... So this says when the equipping character's energy reaches 100, but if it reaches 100 when I use my burst, does it disappear or does it carry on for a few seconds? Right? Like, for example, let's say that I'm fighting with Ganyu. I get her burst and I immediately throw the burst. As soon as I do that, do I lose this charge attack damage? Or, because I'm going to eventually use my burst, is it maintaining this buff, this help, after, you know, using your burst? Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think I'm... Oh, and it's from this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the sacrifice. I have to prepare Hamayumi before reading Ganyu's passive. Yeah. Well, it's not like I know for sure what all of Ganyu does. Lose the 100%, so only get... Well, so... The problem that I have with characters like Ganyu... Okay, let me show you. The problems that I have with characters like... I think I can... No, I can't. I can only see them here. The problem that I have with characters such as... Give me 1 second. What is it? Ganyu, Xiao, Wells, and Yelan that come to mind is that to use them as they should be used, as they were intended, you kind of have to get their weapons. Because for Ganyu, besides Aqua, besides Amos, besides Polar Star, which are 5-star weapons that you have to pull for, you don't have many 4-star options that fit to a certain extent Ganyu. What about Xiao? Xiao's best weapon, his weapon. Second, Homa. Then everything else. And finally, after all of the 5 stars, you get his 4-star weapons. And what are those weapons? One, the Battle Pass spear. Which, I guess, but you have to pay to get that spear. Next option, you go for Black Cliff Pole. What is Black Cliff Pole? The weapon that you get from the shop, from the Paimon's Bargains. So, to a certain extent, you have to save 36 or 26, I don't remember, 36 how do you call it? 36. It's gonna take me a while to get it. Glitter bits thingies to get that weapon, and that weapon is good. So to get that weapon, you either need to have a lot of gems and be lucky enough to have many glitter pieces, or you have to spend money to get gems so that you can put on that. Yeah, it is limited to that weapon. Yeah. So we have Ganyu, we have Xiao, who require either their weapon or another 5-star. What about Yelan? In my opinion, it's the same, because Yelan's weapon is absolutely broken. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, see? In my opinion, Yelan's weapon was, or rather is, one of the brokenest weapons. And unfortunately, because I didn't have any, or rather I don't have any money, for the last, how do you call it? For the last banner, my idea was, I'm going to pull for Yelan because I love the character. And I hope to get her for free. Then I want to pull for the weapon banner, because either way I fuck up, I get something good. Let's say that I fuck up first pity and I get Xiao's weapon. Because I have a Xiao, it's good. And I get Aqua on the second pity. So in a single banner, to put it a certain way, I got Yelan, I got Xiao's weapon by accident, and I got Yelan's weapon. But unfortunately, there's no money, no resources, so I had to let her go and pull for Ito. So for what? Yeah, sure. Almost left. Do I not have ad block on? I should have ad block on, right? No, what I think is happening is that the what? Yeah, the website, the everything is dying. Lol. So yeah, that's what you have to do with Ganyu. Then let's say I go to, I have to go down, all the way down. I close this one. Let's say what the fuck? I know we do have the big horny, but not now. Yeah, that's on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that ad block is on, but it sometimes does that. And I can't even go back up. Like, what is this? What is this, like, actually? Where is it? Okay, here. Like, for example, with Xiao, according to this website, I'm going to show you his best weapon combinations to show you that there are certain characters that require what is it? Okay, move. There are certain characters that actually require 5-star weapons to function properly, while others can function with something else. Like, for example, Tartaglia didn't have a weapon until some time ago. For example, what do we have here? Burst main DPS Xiao, Primordial, Homa, Deathmatch, Black Cliff Bowl. 2 5-stars that you have to pull for, and 1 battle pass restricted weapon, and another weapon restricted by glitter that it's difficult to get. Anima Bruiser, same combination of weapons. Next, we go here. Top 3 Xiao weapons. His weapon, Homa Deathmatch. You have to pull. If you don't get it, you have to pay. And this one you literally have to pay. Yeah, that's all paid. It is. It is all paid. And that's for Xiao. Now let me show you here. Recommended weapons. What do we have? Primordial Jade, Homa, Calamity Quarter. All 3 paid to a certain extent. Skyward Spine. Are you gonna be lucky enough to get Skyward from the permanent banner? Because on the permanent banner you're fighting against all the Skyward weapons plus all the 5 other characters and something else. And what do we have here? Black Cliff Fall, Star Glitter Exchange. Pretty much you have to put in some amount of money. Deathmatch, Battle Pass, absolutely money. After that, what do we have? Lithic Spear, Favonius Lance, fucking White Tassel. Do you see what options you have with Xiao after all of the paid options are gone? Lithic Spear, which isn't bad, but I'm going to show you what it has, because the friend that I have, Drangwex, he has Xiao, and that's the thing. He is a somewhat new player. He can't get Primordial, nor Homa, nor Calamity. Skyward Spine, it's gonna be difficult to get. Black Cliff Fall, for him to get enough Star Glitter, it's gonna take a long time. Deathmatch, he has to pay. What else does he have? This Lithic Spear, Favonius, White Tassel, Prototype Star Glitter, and Halberd. What are the chances that he never gets any of these weapons from rolling? Lol, White Tassel. So, what are the chances that he never gets any of these weapons? What is he going to do with his Xiao? Like, with characters like him, you have to put in some amount of money to get decent damage, stats, whatever you want. And that's a problem. Okay, now let's show Lithic Spear. What does it do? Favonius Lance, I imagine you know what it does, so I'm not gonna go over that, but what about Lithic Spear? What stats do you have? Base attack, interesting. Bonus effect, more attack, or whatever. Good, give me attack. Skill, for every character in the party who hails from Liyue, the character who equips this weapon gains 7% attack increase and 3 crit rate increase. This stacks up to 4 times. So, let 3 times 4, 12 crit rate. Not bad. 7 times 4, 28 attack increase. Okay, so it has some good, well, let's say it has some good base attack. It has some good attack percent. It has even more attack percent increase. But you need characters from Liyue. Doesn't that seem kinda restrictive? As to where you only have to take Liyue teams? What about someone like Bennett? Doesn't Bennett fit kinda nice within a Xiao team? Interesting. So, no Bennett. Any other characters? What about a Jean? Because why not? What about a Jean? A Sucrose? A something else? So this weapon restricts you from using, let's say, a third of the available characters. So in my opinion, this isn't something good. But that's the best that some players can do. Genshin. Okay, let's finish this. Because I really have to go, because I'm not gonna lie to you, my vision is getting kind of blurry. I feel myself like wobbling and drifting off, and I feel like any moment I'm gonna pass out. So I'm gonna check the last character, and I think would be done. If it interests you and you want to continue within my shitty channel, I could stream tomorrow, either morning, afternoon, or night. I preferably stream at night because that's the only time that I have to stream. Lol, almost 4 a.m. That's crazy. And this isn't loading. Okay, because that isn't going to load, I'll check it tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to switch onto Genshin. Xiao's team is also expensive. Yes, Xiao's team from Liu is Zhongli only, pretty much. And even then you can even take out Zhongli, because let's say you want to take out Zhongli because you don't have him. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit, and then I have to wake up early to feed the dogs. Life do not be is kinda good, brothers. Okay, I just want to show you my friend's Kiki, just to show you what actual pain is. If it loads, I think it's crashing. It's crashing. Oh, thank you. Just when I wanted to do something nice. Fucking love this. Okay. What? No, yeah. Making a shout team it's difficult. And you tell that to a new player, even worse. No, sometimes I feel like Genshin is ruthless on certain aspects. It could be ruthless on others and kinder on others. Right? I'll watch when I have free time, my friend. Okay, no worries. I don't want to force you onto doing anything. Just seeing how you're the kind of first person to contact this channel, plus you've been staying with me for like what, almost 4 hours and a half, 4 hours and 20 minutes. I appreciate it, and just wanted to share how I don't want to say I'm gonna run the channel, but I'm gonna be doing things when it comes to streaming, because streaming is easier content than making videos, even though I'm trying to make more videos. I just released one, and I have one on the, I guess I have 2 on the line that I need to get going. So I just wanted to share how I'm gonna be doing this. If you want to participate, stay, do something, I'm happy about it, but I'm not gonna force you into doing anything that you don't want, and you're free to stay and do and say whatever you want. And for that, I really thank you. What does it say? It's a Sunday here, and tomorrow I need to look for a job. Funny that you say that. Funny that you say that. Interesting. Having unemployed for a year. Kind of like me, but hopefully you can do something. I guess some advice that I can give you is, if you have any talents, anything that you can do outside of a job, why not do like what I'm doing and what a friend is doing, which is, why not make a channel? Why not showcase your talent, your passion for something to the world, and get some income from that, which is what I'm kind of trying to do. Obviously, I'm not gonna force people to do something like how is it, donate, because it's something I've been thinking, which is, I don't want to ask people for donations, because when I think about it, I imagine me, or someone who wants to help other content creators because you like their content, personality, whatever you like. But you realize that you don't have enough to help while helping yourself. Therefore, it's either you help another person or you help yourself. So if that's what it comes down to, I don't want people to sacrifice themselves for me. Because at the end of the day, even though I hate saying it, it is the truth. I have to look after myself. I can't rely on others, even though that's what I've always done with my life. People without nail by themselves, yes, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to see it. Because as I'm telling you, I don't want to see people hurt their own wallet by helping someone else. And maybe not helping me, maybe helping someone bigger, someone better. I sometimes don't like seeing donations because I feel like it's coming from people that, even though it sounds mean, don't have a lot for themselves, so they should treat themselves better than how they treat others, right? I have streamer friend who doesn't ask for donation, but people, yeah, I get that. And I also have a friend that does the same, but at the same time, this is a world where, let's be honest, you have to fight for yourself. Did it? Is it gonna? Oh, it's loading again. Nice. Yeah. I mean, you have to be realistic with how things are in the world. It's either yourself and your family or someone else. And it might sound mean, but if you're in a situation where it's either your best friend, your mother, your father, your sister, brother, against some random person that you've never met in your life, and someone tells you, save one, who would you save? Your family, the people that you care for, or someone that you've never met? There could be an argument for either, but I guess most people would go for the easiest, which is save your own. So when it comes to this, I think it's better for people to focus on themselves before focusing on others, which is why with this channel, I hope I can reach AdSense soon so that I don't have to rely on people. And even though you know how YouTube is, it's not reliable with its money-making aspect when it comes to ads. Is it gonna load again? Okay. Let me show you real quick. Pain. But it's here. But that's the thing. I would prefer if all income from this channel came from something like AdSense and not from people giving away money that they need, that they should keep for themselves in case of anything. So real quickly before we finish everything so that you can go and do your own thing, and I really hope that you become lucky and get something because I believe in you. Just let's finish with this. Unfortunately, there are many people to watch, but the last thing that I wanted to show is this is my friend's Kiki, and you're going to see full pain and despair. Do you remember how Celia had C3 Kiki? What is this? That's it's a C4 Kiki, meaning that my friend right here got Kiki 5 times when he wanted to get Hu Tao. Could you believe that? 5 Kikis. 5 fucking Kikis. That hurts. Yeah, you too, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that everything goes well for you. And if I may, I hope, or rather I would like if you could share what happened, because I'm interested on knowing how it went for you. So before delay catches up, and he is a kicking magnet. He hates this creature with all his heart. Like, he despises that. And you know what the funny thing is about that is that within his chat, him and me appear to be the only people that appreciate the idea of losing to Diluc. Because at least to me, I would rather prefer to lose 50-50 to Diluc than to any other of the characters, right? So me and my friend, we were talking about that who would be the character that you would prefer to lose 50-50 to. And let's say 2 people, because I don't remember how many people were expressing their opinion, but let's say 2 people said that they would rather take Kiki any day of the week compared to Diluc. And in my mind, it's like, I get it, do your own thing, pick the character that you want, but really? This one? Until she loads. Give it a second. But really? You would go for this one? That's a healer, maybe you need a healer or whatnot, but you would go for this one and not this one? Really? Even though he's shown as one of the first 5-star characters that's supposed to be cool and your first DPS. He's meant for DPS. You see, this is his weapon, because weapon. He has full Crimson Witch because he's meant for damage. So really, Deluxe Constellation also so good. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, people, or rather some people, would love to lose to Kiki rather than Diluc. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Like, if that's what you want, good, but I wouldn't do it. I would rather prefer either a Diluc or a Jin, maybe a Keking, maybe a Mona, but not a Kiki. That's where at least for me, I draw the line. But speaking of Kiki, did you know that Ethers, the main character's voice actor in Japan, loves Kiki? He's a Kiki main. So it goes to show you, to each their own. And that is my friend Drobriel's Kiki, that he lost multiple times to get this Hutao and whatever else. Yeah, that is pain. You thought that Celia with C3 Kiki was bad? You weren't ready for C4 Kiki. And I don't think he has lost to Kiki again. He got a Mona, he got a Jin, but he hasn't gotten a Kiki yet. Or rather, again. Yeah, holy moly. That doobie is kind of pain. And that's how it is. That's how we're rolling. The sad part is that I can't add you, because I would love to have a beautiful mage as a teammate, but that's how things roll. There are some things that we can't change no matter what we do. But before we finish on a sour note, Mage, I really appreciate you being here all this time, talking to me and being a nice person. But I think it's better for you and me, maybe mostly me, to finish it and do the sleepy gloppy time. So before we finish, is there anything else that you want to say, ask, do before we end stream? Anything, I'm up for it. If not, I guess I will be seeing you today for me, tomorrow for you, maybe. I'm not sure. Depending on what definition of time is, I guess. You're welcome. No, thank you. Actually, thank you. You don't have to say anything. It might sound mean, but you don't have to say anything other than being here and that. All help is appreciated, but I think it do be kind of time. I don't think, mate. Just keep doing your best. On the contrary, you do your best. I believe in you. I hope others believe in you. And let's see what life has ahead for us. Either way, I would like to say, if there's anything maybe that happens later that you would like to share about Indonesia, I'm happy to hear it. Anything that you want to tell me, what you do, how things are, food and things like that, appreciated, rather welcomed, rather I need that. So if there's nothing else, I would be waiting for your response. And if there's nothing else, we might as well cut it. Hopefully you would like your stay within the shitty EOD Shadow Master channel. Maybe some things could come in the future. Depends on whether if I have the motivation to do things. Because if not, XD is XD life. Yeah, sure. You also talk about Mexico. Whenever you want to ask me anything, I'm up for it. See you next time, dude. I'm gonna say it here. Take care. Okay, so I'll end it. See you. Take care.
Mom.